Laos, you owe me 10,000 gold. You have 11 mil. Oh. Yo, yo. Tito, bro, my Kingdom of Miscellanea was at 65%. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, what's up, dude? How we doing, Mohammed? Yeah, I'm dying. How about you, bro? In the next few days, I'm gonna work through all my herb lore. It's much easier, right? I watched some videos about it. It looks good. 315s, damn. Pretty crazy. Because like 300s before were really hard. Why did it not map? Boss is never lucky though. I have 30 mana, bro. Yeah, you craft off a fractured helmet, yeah. Exactly. Fuck is my guild talking about, bro? Untiring is OP. Yeah, why do you think so? Yeah, well, I mean, with echoes, it's okay. Pretty good. Until you get a less recovery map, though. And then it's not OP anymore. We don't go around those parts. Yeah, true. The less cooldowns as well. Yeah, there's a lot of really shit maps, bro. Funny thing is, you don't get those maps in t16.5s. Last prefix is 25 increased effect, right? Cool, cool. Gonna chuck a bunch of these things up for anybody that wants to use a mage blood, I guess. Yo, yo. I don't understand how fucking... Because I got this scene that captures POB, but when I click off it, it doesn't disappear. It just stays there. If I do that, maybe? That doesn't work. Shit. I put a Shaper's Seed on my guy, and that shit's pretty good, bro. Not gonna lie. Our mage boat is going to Gohama for Ruin Flesh and Flames and only running Ruby plus other flasks. No, I disagree. I think I think something that you can solve with flasks can be outsourced to Forbidden Flesh and Flames. Because, like, this is something that you never get from anything, right? So, like, why would you outsource that shit for lose this? That's what I think. Especially since already flasks alone get you to like 86, 85 max, so it would be just a complete waste. Go Valakon. You lose an absolute fuck done if you lose this. Like, losing this jewel loses you a lot. Yeah, a lot. I think Unbreakable is kind of OP. It's not about maths. It's like you just can't add them up because like this interacts with that. You go like, yeah, brings your effective from 80 to 50, right? Your fizz from 19 to 23, and then your chaos from 29 to 46. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's really good. I don't sell them on Pew Exchange. I just list them I just put them in a quad. On Div Quad. I watched a recomb video and it was very helpful. Quick question. The old recomb didn't guarantee one mob. It did. If you had 2 suffix items on the old recomb, it guaranteed 1 mod. It's just that we used to play with exclusive modifiers, so exclusive modifiers would exclude each other had you crafted a suffix or something like that. But if it's 2 native affixes, 1 non-native and 1 exclusive, it's always going to pick the exclusive. Oh, no. Pop is lagging. Ah, shit. That sucks, homie. Sorry to hear, bro. If you really want, you can always fix it by, like, previews can't be changed, reforge fizz. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, good luck crafting this, by the way. It doesn't need Ellie res though, but it's whatever. I'll still put it on. Well, I no longer need like resistances, so it will be a good suffix here. I mean, honestly, you could like outsource the chaos press back onto gear. I don't know if you can actually ever get rid of this, to be honest. I would need 2 more suffixes. Can I afford that? I don't know if I can. What's the best evasion helmet base called? I'll look up the names real quick. The best armor evasion base is Haunted Bassinet. And instead of the cold resistance, plus 14% to where is it? How do you write spell suppression? Plus 14% increased spell suppression? I don't remember the wording exactly on the spell suppression. Chance to suppress spell damage. Chance to suppress spell damage. Potentially, actually, you might want to leave this. Actually, I don't know. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, Headhunter is always cheap, bro, honestly. At least these days. Yo, yo, what up, boys? Wyvern scale gauntlets. Do I have to capitalize it? Yep. 14 spell sub. Puts me at 77.
Happy birthday feels birthday man less than 3.
Yo, happy birthday you too, bro. Changes to... It's Cact's birthday. Yo, what's up, Expanse? Those are Wyvern scaled gauntlets. Happy birthday, Cact. That's 91 spell soup. And then all they gotta do is put it on the fucking body armor and we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Not capping Chaos Res. Just craft 10 here. And we make sure we put that on and then we're good. 75 Chaos Res. Oh shit. Fuck. Not good. New build time? No, I'm just making a Mage Blood Pob for VFoS. For the boys. Morning, how we doing? It's 35 but unscaled. What's 35 plus 20%? 35 multiplied by 1.2, it's 42. Is that enough? That is actually enough, yeah. $81 over cap. Nice. And then the rest is just like tiny attribute stuff. Missing decks. It requires 132 decks now. I'm at 92. I think this is fine. Just have to chuck like attributes on one of these suppress clusters. I don't want to do two though. We'll do one and then the other. The attributes are frustrating. Delve is okay. Yeah, this is for Mage Blood, yeah. I'll put it in the dock. And we can put all res on this one. Is that enough? What about instead of all res, you just put fucking dex on it, bro? I mean, that kind of solves it. Have to remove one tattoo. Solves my strength. 97. Why have I got 97 in PoB? Can you do my map? I put perk mods, didn't see. Sure. Whatever, that'll do, bro. I haven't sent anything out yet, no. That's the Major Blood PoB. Drop the dupe mirror, yo. Klaus dropped one of those as well. Does life recoup work the same as mana recoup with echoes? It does, yeah. Oh, it's the minion, less movement speed, my god. You know, regen kinda suck. Multi. The multi's better, yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, the mods are fucking complete aids though. Like I'm just killing myself because it's deal no damage 3 out of 10 with no regen. To be honest, this guy healed me with his ball. We're chilling. Replica HH. Damn, okay. I mean, there are a lot of blue monsters. I think the better fragments outweigh. I don't know, I'm helping a friend down. He rolled modifiers that bricked him, so I'm just running his map for him. Oh shit, I need to charge my phone. Bro, running these maps feel like a fucking holiday. T17s are actually just fucking easy, you know? Compared to t16.5s. What is this, bro? This is some fucking walk in the park, man. Monsters don't fucking do any damage. Wait, who am I doing this map for then? Fuck's this? I don't want the loot. Do I have to loot? I mean, he has 2 mirrors, right? He doesn't care. I'll loot if I get a tink. Oh, okay. Cloud's filter hides everything below mirror stacks? Oh, okay, no. Fair enough. Is it ironic? It's weird that, like, to heal, right? If I'm in a Norwegian map, to heal, I need monsters to hit me. It's like, oh, yeah. Like, just like that. Yeah, heal me up, boys. Heal me up real good. Yeah, just like that, boys. Yep. Thank you. Well, thanks for the heals, boys. Thanks for the heals. Ooh. Tink. I mean, it's only aspect of Carnage ever that got it that, it made people think it was squishy. Which is like, I could spec aspect of Carnage. It wouldn't be that bad. But it's just Defiance. Defy Pain is crazy good. Really nice. There's more loot in the map, but Boombaglad. Which are more expensive, Unbreakable or Carnage? Honestly, whichever one Fub was using. Not really sure which. Not really sure which he was using. Rasklad. Time to boot up the tool, boys. Holy shit. Is there a way to, like, zoom into this? There is, right? Oh, but it, like, squishes everything. I want to zoom in even further. Less Centrex. Centrex worked on this till like 4 a.m. I would like to zoom in even further, because like this... Time range. Where's the time range? I would just like to just see this so I can get like a bigger curve, you know what I mean? Oh, that's the one, bro. Thank you. Yeah. It's not bugged, it's just that like I haven't farmed in 6 hours, right? Or maybe it is bugged actually. Or maybe not. No. Probably not. Bro, we got the whole ecosystem now. It's fucking dope.
Is it worth to use singular focus with your strat? Does it affect T17 drops?
You have to use singular focus. You can't not use it. Exclamation mark X, I explain it. I have a video coming out for that. Farm your H-Chase with stacked decks. Very nice, bro. It's fucking pog. I can open it in planner like this. The Merc. Bro, my Merc's actually OP now, Chad. I feel like... you're kinda chillin', bro. The last piece of the puzzle, I think, was just buying a Shaper's Seed with +1 Curse Corruption. That made looting maps that don't have no regen so much nicer. Or less recovery, actually. Yeah. The prices on Veiled Exalts? Bro, Katarina doesn't fucking exist is why. GG went fucking crazy on that one, bro. Why do you think it's gonna focus? Because, like, imagine running fucking maps other than the map you want to run, right? Like, you're tripping. This is supposed to be a quality of life strat. So if you don't put singular focus, you just end up with, like, all this dog shit maps you don't want to run. Price on Bloodline Scare doubled? Yeah, it's been fluctuating. Up, down, up, down. Bloodline Scare, but just always criminally underrated, to be honest. Scare is so fucking broken. That's a fucking long ass name, bro. Nice. I'm gonna remove this stuff because mercs are linked here. Ooh. Cumulative? Cumulative is if you just add up all the things, right? Like you just add up. Right, I have 270 divs. This is 27, so it's 270 plus 27. 200 is 297 plus 20, you know, and it just adds them. Cumulative amount that's adding up in the table. Oh, but what do you mean? I think the bloodline scarab is the same, no? Thank you for the sub. M92, appreciate you, bro. Actually, yeah, it did go up in price. By how much, though? Yeah, no, it did go up in price. 4, so that's like 3.5. That makes sense. So like 3.5 for one, so 7 for two would make sense. Buy those over time. Yep, Bloodline OP, dude. Gives free charges. We already get charges though. Does it mean Sokka is disconnected? Kill issue. Right click on the bulk trade tab and see if it like if you get like a little pop-up to like set your character. Just try brute force reset it somehow. Okay. It's time, boys. It's fucking mapping time. I do wonder though, if the Victoria's Charity, like, how does it work exactly? You have to like ramp up, or is it just as soon as you get into range with your merc, you get the charges? Oh, evolution shrine right there, bro. Let's fucking go. But I mean, if that means we can drop more mentalities, it could be decent. You tell him. He's got a feedback channel. No, I'm not gonna be like middleman. Wait, hold up. 27 Lich Circlet. The league starter, brother. It's a league starter. It's free. Pick things up off the floor. Can his mercs hit anything? They're capped on charges. Pretty fun. I have to try. Is that replica Victario or just normal Victario? Yeah, mercs are fucking broken. Yo, what's up, Riff? Dropping Mobman would be pretty fucking sick, actually. Honestly. Can't be dropping Warning Call, though. So you still have to have one cluster that has Warning Call plus Inspiring. There's Slayer version of this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, probably ask Karn, bro. I don't know what the fucking Slayer version is like. Nah, it's not going Karn. No way. Like Borrowed Power Deluxe. If you think 100% goes core, you're coping, I think. Mega cope. Wow. So we have to check, like, if this shield actually, like, sustains us, right? Sure. No, but it's just Power and Frenzy. Yeah. What about Replica? Replica. Endu and Frenzy, and you don't have power on this. That means we're kind of forced into Moment. I don't think we can actually use this. Because you just like, you lose. But I guess if you're using like Replica would be pretty good. You're running Echoes. %5 chance to get an endurance charge on hit nearby allies is pretty good. I feel like that'd be pretty consistent. If you have a fast hitting merc. I think I underpriced my helmet, boys. Is that an evolution shrine? I can't tell. Can you guys tell? Is that an evolution shrine? What the fuck's happening? Is this one an evolution shrine? I can't tell either. Well, this one's a crit shrine. Why are they not killing you? Because VFoS is squishy, that's why. Why are they not killing me? No. That's the power of double defiance, bro. But what the fuck? Ah, there it is. There's my shrine. Yeah, double defiance is very OP, dude. Very OP. It shows you what you ask it to show you. The evolution shrine makes it so that when I kill a monster, it respawns. Essentially, if I kill monsters with evolution shrine on, it's kind of like doubling my mob count. I'm kind of like walking around fishing for the shrine, and then I don't really think it's worth, like, if it fucking takes that as long as it took this map, especially with like how laggy and buggy it gets once there's that many monsters on screen. But yeah, exactly. But it's fun. And usually it doesn't take that long, to be fair. Use Beyond now, Beyond sucks. I mean, bro, all you gotta do is change a couple items, change your tree, and then you're this build instead. Not hard. Point of the Frogall Flame. It's like kind of meme, I guess. It's to make hard maps easier. Are you deal with Corrupting Blood? I don't, I just kill stuff. You end up either like out regenning it or out leeching it. What do I do with your axe with T1 attack speed and 2 open suffixes? Or die? That wasn't Corrupting Blood. Or die, yeah. That's like usually what happens, to be honest. If you don't have anything to hit. These maps are like way more dangerous when you're looting, to be honest. Because of Exarch runes, meteors, desolation. The Holy Trinity, those are the days. True. I miss Affliction. That was such a fun league. The private league was great as well, by the way, like holy shit. In strat, you just kill mobs and they drop maps. Possible escape. That's so AIDS. There isn't really much to it, it's just shrines. I like evolution, it's fun. Oh wait, I need to reprice my helmet, I don't want to price fix. %27% Lich Circlet. I'm gonna eye level Gamba. This will take the average of the two. Average plus 2, so it would still be 85, yeah. Yep. Okay, give me the quality, bro. GG's. Uh-oh. I'm next to a shrine, but I can't see it. Help. What I get? I think the game doesn't like this. There's my shrine, bro. Oh, but like I have to go trade first. Hang on. Yeah. But it's a 50-50 on whether it chooses the quality base or not. And in my case there, I lost. It was the wrong base. Yeah, I'm trying to get this fucking shrine, boys. Like, please, can I get the shrine? I got the shrine. Log the fuck in, dude. Gope, you're so annoying, bro. Like, in Sushi Stream, you're actually just excessively annoying. Did he permaban you? Bro, you were spamming TTS like all night. Just dumb shit. I would have permabanned you. Fucking SpongeBob. Like all night. Like, you're actually so annoying. Like, it's insane. Other people did it? Yeah. Every time I heard an annoying noise, I tapped back in and it was fucking Gope.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
The snakes got him. Nope. Mad Cat. Bro, I'm just telling you because it's like, you know, not really funny. Like, it's just annoying. Just telling you, bro, like, I'm being like a straight man-to-man, you know? Like, hey, sitting you down, buddy, it's an intervention. It's not funny. Like TTS is funny when it's, like, not abused by people like you. Just saying. Like, you're gonna drive people to either turn it off or put it back on only dono, right? Why? Because you just end up getting more damage. Going hits can be evaded. I stop? Yeah, I mean, like, bro, like, I'm saying it because, like, I like having you around in the chat, bro. I think you're funny, but, like, that TTS shit gotta stop, bro. This is an intervention, you know? Like, you can say funny shit, like, there's funny times for TTS, that's why it's 1 point, because I think, like, a well-timed good TTS is fucking S tier. But then if you fucking, like, all night, bro, like, that makes me want to fucking jump out the window, right? And instead of jumping out the window, you know what I'm gonna resort to? Just permabanning you.
accruing. Awa.
My window's closed. Because otherwise the sun goes inside my fucking house and I die. So I have to close the blinds. And I'm in a sauna, bro. Hell yeah. That motherfucking sauna. Can I get my G502 macro to work in PoE despite working everywhere else? Missing something. I don't know. I don't use the... Can you test the TTS? No. We only have like 14 free messages left for the month. You guys have used it all up. So make it count. Yep. Well, better make it count, bro. Evolution Shrine makes monsters respawn on death. Or upgrades them. It's like, it's really weird. They like buffed it this league. I don't know exactly its behavior, but it's good. It's pretty good. So the reason I know it's good is because it makes my game lag. Like, you see what I mean? I kill stuff and everything's lagging. That's how you know it's good. Also, the amount of fucking headhunter buffs I get is crazy. When I have it. Which, usually I don't get any headhunter buffs because I'm farming blue monsters. Which means it's turning blues into rares. Get fucking mega loot. I don't know. No, the ritual misclick, bro. Get me the fuck out of here. My shrine is gonna disappear, bro. Nah, you got no excuse, bro. I'm running minus 40 max map, not dying. You think rarity gear on Merc? Rarity doesn't work on Merc, actually, from people's testing. And also if you use Grapevines, like, you can't use Headhunter.
This crouching tuna fellow, who I have had the rare opportunity to trade with once, many challenge leagues ago, is one of the best streamers Path of Exile has ever had. A true legend. I salute you and your bravery to take on this chaotic place. God bless you.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Check PayPal.
This message brought to you by the Twitch chatters wishing to keeping cheap TTS.
Ow. You think you got scammed while you were pumping your rarity guy? All this information though is not exactly something that's like known. Why would you get scammed by? Did somebody tell you that the rarity works? Ah. The fucking meteor, man, with minus max. You put 300 rarity on your guy. I mean, 300 rarity, you should 100% feel it, right? The question is, do you feel it? Or are you kind of like gaslighting yourself? KT running rarity. The fuck does that mean? This build. For Ubers. You can AFK them. Feel like it's working because you're getting a lot of uniques. From everything I've heard... Ooh, wait, hang on. From everything I've heard, it doesn't work. I mean, like, bro, I don't know. This information is not exactly, like, well known, or, like, everybody's kind of, like, working off, like, hearsay and stuff. What? Jesus. 1 chaos for 4.5. But what? Oh, it's just one guy that put 4 scarabs for 1.4. It's so weird. No, don't 6-link your axe first. Tempering is gonna break your implicit, or it's gonna break your links. Oh, I need corruption, I need escalation, I need multitude. $7.5C per 24. 24 divided by 24 multiplied by 7.2. Let's see, 7.5. 180. Well, it's a bargain actually. By 2. 48. Good. We can go for escalation. $207. Fucking A. You'll buy them 1 for 1.2. Div is cheaper. And then multitude. Do you know, our multitude monsters, are these guys native? I think they are, but I just wanna ask. Because from my understanding, I thought they were native. Oh. Doing. It's just never really worth to run more. Because what do you replace, right? You need everything. Another minus 20 max. Beautiful. Please tell me that's my shrine, bro. It's not evolution. Uh-oh. Here's my evolution shrine, bro. Alright. Maybe this one. Okay, loot. It is the evolution shrine. I see it. Man, I wish it was easier to find it. How do you feel compared to both? I think this version can run more map mods compared to the Echoes version. So for the context of the type of content I'm running, it's better. But oh no, fuck! I hate minus max so much. I think if it's minus max, I can't do shrine chasing It's minus max, I think I just gotta clear map normal. Okay, but this was like unplayable. Nah, it's not every map. I'm getting fisted. Who goes creation? What's that? Yeah. Okay, now we're ramped. Not like it exerts improve. No, it just lets you cast them twice. So it would be good for example, you're playing something like Slayer or some shit, where like you don't get that many exerts. In a situation like that, you get more exerts, but like that helmet just sucks when compared to Echoes. Evolution? It just says monsters evolve on death. That's what it does. Makes monsters evolve on death. How do people have it? Watch my last video. That's how. You can transfer mods safely to any base. You can definitely feel evolution, bro. It's really nice. Yeah, 84. 84 is the cluster base, yep. The Merc is in the stream description, Uber. Unfortunately, like, bots don't work on YouTube for some reason. Check the sheet. In the sheet, it's all there. Cozy map. Forbidden Flame. Okay. Players cannot evade. 3 portals, 6 proj. Man, that's fucking piss. I'm running that after this. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Always strength deck space. Yeah. I can already guess why, bro. It didn't work for you. Because you fucking crafted with Dex Essence, didn't you? Brother. I'm sure that's why. The problem is that, like, there is no non-native modifier for Strength Dex helmet. Right? So there, like, it's a gamble to pull it off, but it's the same method. Yo, easy hype. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, homie. But yeah, I mean, like, you need to, like, drill into your head non-native modifier, non-native, like, it can't be native, aka that modifier cannot roll on that item. So if you're using like an essence of something that can roll, then it's native, not non-native. And there's also like a big difference between non-native and exclusive, which exclusive is modifiers that can't transfer. If there's another modifier that is also exclusive, meaning it's gonna like flip 50-50 on whether it chooses the mod that you want to keep or just a random fucking mod. Such as crafts. June mods are... No, June mods are exclusive. It doesn't work if there's a there are no non-native. Essence mod is exclusive. So you can only have one essence mod. Just like one craft, just like one Warcry helmet thing. Like those are exclusive mods. They also work for a fist staff. Augments speed. I'm pretty sure also augments cast speed on staves. So not exactly. No, you have to craft of exile. I'm not sure if there's cast speed on war staves though. So oh, dumb question. Near you mod. Nearby is kind of like not very specific. Like there's a lot of different nearbys in PoE. Nearby is kind of like a meme stat that the devs use to confuse their players, but also in general just for them to be ambiguous about distance. But if you go to the wiki, a lot of the nearbys have been tested by by wikigoers and testers and stuff. Yo, are you making money, bro? Making 0C per hour? Wait, what? Oh, the time range I think is bugged actually. Maybe? Oh. He's on holiday though now, boys. For the next while, so well deserved, bro. He pulled the GGG. Well, I mean, not really. He's been working on the tool for like over a year, right? Two 3.26. You don't blame him? I mean, he just had like I'm kind of the one that was like rushing him to release it before he went. I just kept telling him like stop feature creeping. Like, but I want to do this. I'm like, nope, just fucking release it. It's now or never, brother. It's now or never. We're peaking. I was like, but it would be nice if I get like this feature in this one. Like, nope. Just fucking launch it, bro. Like next week people are gonna start quitting already. They're already quitting. There's a wait list. I'll be honest with you, Katu. I am now in, regardless of like, you know, having to sign up or nothing. The Maximilian rollers have reached out. We're in. We're thinking about making a mini branch for Fellowship, so we reached out to the devs. Just to see, kind of like position ourselves and start building tools and figuring out where the game's going, that kind of stuff. Hook me up. Oh, I mean, like, bro, listen, I can maybe ask the devs if there's something like that, but like I don't really know, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of just like my position is I just want to give them feedback. Because they're kind of like, don't know where to go with the game, and I just want to tell them like, yo, bro, listen, Listen to me. Listen. I mean, I think the devs are like very confident though. I'm kind of worried about like, because the game needs like a really good like solo queue ranking system, and it kind of will live and die by that in my opinion. But the only way that like a solo queue ranking system can actually function is if the game is free to play. Like it can't be a buy to play game, right? It's gonna have like not a good solo queue ranking system if that's the case, because there just won't be enough people to populate the ladder in a up and coming small game. Like, you know what I mean? Fellowship. Okay, watch this. It's gonna be 7 billion, jillion, quadrillion divines. Boom. The fuck is that? This is the t16.5 affix thing, bro. What the fuck? It's 80C, bro. High level upscaling, downscaling? I think that's okay, but I still think it's important to have like a very good ranking system. Can it brick your item somehow? No. Can't wait for you to reroll. I don't know if you're gonna like hearing this, but the thing that's most interesting to me right now is actually not making a build, it's making a support for a merc. Because like all the builds that I'm seeing look fucking kind of boring as fuck. Like, whoa, come play Molten Strike of Zenith. Like fucking I'd rather like not actually. I was talking about Fellowship earlier. Uberdan's Molten Strike of Zenith one-shots bosses, wow. You know, it's like, I don't know, bro. And like, the Penance Brand Trickster looks fucking cheeks. I don't know. The only problem is like that I'm having with like this decision is how the fuck would I make like so you know mercenaries are not affected by map mods, by the way, guys. Just saying, don't tell anyone. So if you make like an armor stacker and there's like less defenses, it doesn't matter. Like he still has like infinite armor. But the problem is like, how do I make my character not die, right? Because like Orbots are actually kind of like fragile little flowers, you know what I'm saying? So they can kill themselves to reflect. Yeah, but I mean like global modifiers, like less defenses, doesn't affect their stats. They just don't care. For fuck's sake. Call snap. I mean, I could maybe. CI Trickster Orabot, yeah, until you roll less defenses, and it's like, oh, my little CI Orabot, oh, what are you gonna do with 200 energy shield with your little CI? Oh. Like, I actually think my VFoS build can run more map mods than Tricksters. Because, like, the only map mod I realistically actually can't run . Like, what can't I run? I don't even know. I can pretty much run everything. I don't really think I can run anything. Like when you start stacking mods, this gets fucking annoying, but I don't think I can't run anything. Maybe less CDR. I think that's the only one that like would actually just be complete dog shit. How do you solve Canal Leech? Oh, I'm using Life Tap Zone. Never been a problem for me. Bark sucks. It was carried by Ghost. Melee Reflect? I'm Melee Reflect immune. I've Awaken Elemental Damage and both my Infernal Cry and 6 Link. How to get life back from this and Defiance. Like I think you guys underestimate Defiance. I think you really underestimate it. Like the way you get life back is you just let 500 monsters hit you and then you're full HP. It's like the most OP thing in the game. I was like really surprised seeing other VFoS builds not using it. It's like pathetic actually. About your yoke, if you're using yoke, it's the same thing as using a clown nose, honestly. Just saying. If you're using yoke, you may as well just walk around and go ew, 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 the whole time. On VFoS, that is. On like Lightning Strike and stuff, it's OP. Wait, oh. Clown nose. Mob mentality gets all your charges, bro. It's all of that shit. Ooh, another T0, boys. That's the second knife I dropped, bro. What the hey? I think Evolution Shrine is busted. Because before Evolution Shrine, I didn't drop any T0s, and now I dropped 2 T0s in 2 days. With the Evo Shrine. Holy. Well, Yoke is 30C, and Defiance is 6 divs. Yeah, but like 6 divs is less than an hour of farming, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Just go put a map in the fucking device if you're complaining about 6 divs at this point in the league, brother. Then, shit, I don't know what to tell you, homie. Like, if you just started yesterday, I get it, but like, yeah. How's Defiance VS? It's not a VS, it's use both. Use both of them. A well-rolled one. Yeah, a well-rolled one is quite pricey. For sure. Some people are new though. I mean, that's fine. New doesn't mean you have to be bad. That means you could still like open up a max roll currency guide and do that for 2 hours and have a max roll Defiance. It's not a shitty choice. I don't think Fub's build was necessarily bad. It's just he didn't really care or put too much thought into it. I think he was just pivoting for reroll anyways the whole time. But I think he convinced himself that like, he couldn't run all map mods on this build where like it's kind of like you can, right? Phases is less defensive than my build. I like you guys are bugging again with like the whole phase thing too, I'm not gonna lie. Like out of the 3, I went for the more defensive setup.
Tool, you can track your progress towards the item you want to acquire. #ad.
Boom. Match. No, crit chance is actually really bad. I got unlucky, bro, actually. Can you tell me in this picture where the Exarch rune is? What? Like, come on, brother. Yeah, like, honestly, bro, like, looting... I feel like I should just take off so much more stuff off my filter. Like, while mapping, I don't die, and then while looting, I die like 6 times. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. It's like, oh man. Yeah, I got like fucked by the cactus, dude. Look at I switched from yours to FUB for like 1 map. What did I ever doubt in you? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. It's very validating, but I don't want to make this like a me versus FUB situation. Hasn't been dropping a few days. We're starving. Yeah, but like, you know how it is. Bigger streamer equals win. Doesn't like really benefit me in any way. Calling them fat? Yeah, what the fuck? Echoes or crit? Honestly, Ben, both of them are amazing. Both Echoes and crit. Echoes is better well-rounded. Crit is better for running more map mods. Yeah, I'm the crit guy. I'm crit guy. Does it work with prefixes? Yes. It works with any affix, so long as you're like isolating prefix suffix, and so long as it's an exclusive modifier and a non-native modifier that you're using to transfer over. So actually it doesn't necessarily even have to be exclusive. It could be like any modifier and then a non-native. Yeah, all the I consolidate everything into planners, right? Obviously because there's various reasons, chat, while I do this. I'm gonna be like actually transparent with you guys here. If you guys click these, and you see an ad here, I'm getting paid for that, so that's cool. Also, it lets me like consolidate like my mercenary, my Atlas passive tree, and all that sort of stuff. And there's my filters too, and then the PoE link is here. And once you open the PoE link, and we're hopefully gonna get this like more integrated with Path of Building, but basically this is like a PoE import export, and you can copy this code here. You see that? And then you just import it here, and then boom. So it's not like you copy this link, is you copy this, but we're gonna be getting this consolidated into PoB as well, because actually the idea is that the money actually goes to local identity as well. Like that's how it works in Path of Exile 2. Is that the PoB import export in PoE 2, like we give a local identity a bunch of cash, right? For the ad rev there, so it's split between the creator and local identity. So yeah, I'll be stuck on screen. Oh shit! Thank you. Let's avoid stun. Sounds like it's an exclusive modifier, bro. You need to make sure that it's a non-native modifier, not an exclusive, right? So like, if the modifier can't natively roll, but is a native modifier, that's a non-native modifier, like, you know what I mean? It needs to be able to like roll on any other base. What am I farming today? Yeah, brand new strat, bro. The same thing I've been farming since the start of the league. This is my new tropical island divine farm, bro. I love this shit. It's so much fun. Can you put fire to chaos? Yeah, well, like, I mean, like, you can do the fire to chaos thing. But is that a prefix or a suffix? What did you change in this strat? I just added evolution shrine and I'm using bloodline when it's cheap. Evolution shrine seems really kind of busted though, because they updated evolution shrine this league. They made a change to it. I forget, like, I don't know how to search it on the wiki. Helm doesn't show the crit fracture. Where? This one. Yeah, because I had to input it into PoB as 15% base crit. This is a PoB issue, by the way, because Path of Building, the modifiers don't fucking work. Don't get me wrong, like, I fucking love the PoB team, but they haven't updated PoB yet. So that's the only way to get the numbers to function. Gonna confuse people. If you're wearing Mage Blood and you're confused by seeing 15 base crit on your helmet, then hey. You know what I mean? It's like 15 base crit, where does that come from? Hey. But yeah, it's the only way to get it to like calculate the number in PoB. When? When do we switch to crit? Now. Right now. Maybe open the window time. Iracore, my man.
Listening.
Thanks for the sub, homie. Thank you for 52. I love you, dude. There it is. There's my evolution shrine. Boomba. Boom, boom, boom. Like, look at this shit, bro. This shit dumb. So stupid. So many mobs. No, just one. You don't think you'll ever get the build to this level? Yeah, fair enough. 29 Stibnite, what the fuck? Who the fuck uses Stibnite though? Is there any way to do it? I mean, the only way to realistically do it is to have two suffixes and then you waste your anoint on it. Yo, level 25 quality titty shield. It's kind of nice. For under div, you can 100% make this one. What, like, there's not really, like, bro, the gear is, like, fairly similar, no? Just I solve, like, accuracy in a different way, and I have, like, a different amulet and stuff. But, like, I haven't seen what Bub's build looks like. So, I don't know. You have to be the judge of that. But 100 div is a lot of currency, bro. I think the main thing is you'd have to like get a hits can't be evaded axe. I don't necessarily feel like it's too hard to craft this one though. Yeah, bro, dude. Yeah, I know. Like juggling attributes is a complete pain in the fucking ass. It's true. But remember, like you can always down level your gems, and you don't have to use increased crit damage. Oi. You recombined it. Damn. Wait, that's kind of crazy, actually. Congrats. I think it would be so cool to be able to lend your merc out to players for a fee. We can't have nice things because TFT exists. Anytime like the developers talk about this kind of stuff, they say like specifically the reason they don't do it is because TFT. Which like I kind of dislike the fact that we're like skirting around the issue. Like if they don't like TFT, they should just ban it. Instead of making the game worse for everybody. Why do they not like TFT? It just promotes degenerate behavior. Makes people FOMO and all that, bro. Titanium Spirit Shield. Which quality? 25. I doubt they would ever commit to it too, yeah. These are fucking free. Nah, I can't use Flame Link because Garb of Ephemeral exists, unfortunately. You're gagged at the mirror fees? Yeah. What happens when monopolize the market? Like fuck for like the settler shop though. But yeah, I mean settler shop can't really compete, right? Where is the shrine? Oh fuck. There it is. Give it to me! Give me that fucking shrine. I can't see anything. I'm dying. Why am I dying? Look at my HP. What the fuck's happening? Ah, I have 57 head hunter buffs. I have 61, bro. I think that's evolution shrine, by the way, dude. Like, how do I have so many head hunter buffs? It's like I don't have any rare monsters in my map. They're just all magic. I think like evolution shrine is turning half my monsters into rares. Like it's fucking crazy, dude. I almost wonder if like Nemesis Scarab is worth it. I wonder, bro. Why no Flame Link? A Flame Link is like the most damaged merc you can get. But the problem with Flame Link merc is that he can't wear Garb of Ephemeral. And Garb of Ephemeral makes me immune to the map mod that makes me have less action speed per skill I've used recently. Did you see my screen there? I feel like I should have taken a screenshot of what my screen looked like there and just like PoE in 2025 and it's like fucking 16 tentacle fiends just opening up in my fucking screen. What glorious vanity jewel do I have? With the Forbidden Flesh and Flame Unbreakable, I use Divine Flesh. Because, Whoa! What the I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk shit about the tentacle feeds, bro. I'm sorry, please don't volatile core me. Ah, they're coming! Oh, what the fuck? Bro, going from these maps to T17s, it feels like fucking holidays, dude. These maps are like actually 5 times harder than T17s. It's like so disgusting. The layouts and the bosses, I don't know, bro. I walk up to the boss and I just fucking bonk, 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 bonk. Nothing happens. My merc died. F. Why are they harder? Because these maps I have no control over the modifiers and I run 8 mod. And every single modifier on these maps is a T17 modifier, as opposed to T17s also like rolling natural modifiers. Meaning it's basically like every mod is like 2 mods in a way. It's almost like running like a fucking 16 mod map. With full effect and all that, right? But that's also why like these maps are so OP. Yo. Arbor Lump. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I make that much currency per hour. I am making a decent amount, but I'm like super inefficient, bro. If people buy my maps for 1 div, then it's good, but if they don't, then it's not so good. Chober Jabber. What the fuck? The Chober Jabber. I mean, where am I at actually? Snapshot. Do it. Take a snapshot. What are we at? I mean, my thing says 30 divs an hour, but I mean, I guess then it's pretty good money. I never really like calculated my money per hour. And that's not even considering selling the maps themselves, the 16.5s, I think, because I don't think it calculates that. I think it's just looking at like Scarabs and T17s. Where is my shrine, bro? There it is. Boom. Boom. I mean, like, VFoS, this has to be the fucking one of the sickest fucking spells in the game, no? Oh shit, Storm Shroud. Why would Evolution Shrine make the mobs rare? I don't know how it functions, but they buffed it this league. It makes them like respawn as either like magic or rare. It's either that like I already have rare monsters in my maps and I'm doubling them, or that it's like respawning and upgrading monsters. Oomba. Oh. Nope. No worries. I have 20 seconds left on my Evo Shrine. It's the deal no damage 3 out of 10, so it's kind of like bricked at the moment. That's literally how it works. They respawn they have a chance to respawn a tier higher, right? But so, do they respawn normally, and then is there a chance for them to also upgrade? Bro, I genuinely think it's broken for the strat because of my magic pack size, right? Thank you, Opon. I didn't see the redeem. Am I dead? Nah, that's the Shaper Seed coming in clutch. Chat, I ended up buying a Whispers of Doom Shaper Seed for my boyfriend. It's pretty good because it kind of like in maps where you don't have less recovery, like you can much more chill loot. I paid 5 divs for it. Obviously, it's gonna go up in price now because you guys will be like, oh yeah, true. Was it your day off? Go to the sun, bro, on your day off, bro. I mean, to be fair, how warm is it in the Netherlands? Bro, I wouldn't be indoors if I wasn't streaming. I'd be like fucking... Actually, no, I probably would, actually. I don't know what I would do if I wasn't streaming right now. It's cloudy. Oh, shit. I wish it was cloudy here, bro. It's 34 degrees here today. It's great. Fucking great. Updated version of your Merc? Yeah. Yes. It's in the planner. It doesn't matter what level your war cries are. It doesn't change anything. So you can like level them, not level them, whatever. It's up to you, bro. Finally cooling down? Why is it not finally cooling down here, though? Look, like 33, 34 today, 33, 34, 34, 33, 36 on Tuesday. I hope that's not real. "36 wet and rainy, yeah, with like mega humidity. Goes to like 80% at night. It doesn't even feel like cooler at night. I have to sleep with the fan like directly pointed at my fucking head, and I'm still melting usually. Control is fast with the updates? Yeah. Usually the case is that I ask and then they do it. Like for example, what I asked now is because we do have like a feature to automatically import Atlas passive trees with character import. But I asked them to add that function to the Atlas tree here, so that like if you are, for example, just like a normal player or whatever the fuck, you can like import your strats. And then I wanna, so we have a PoE planner, but we have community planner. And I think in PoE 1 this is useless because of PoE Ninja, so we're gonna like probably condense it down to just max roll planners. But I want to have a planner, but for strats, so that people can share strats, and I think that's something that where we can kind of like be good at, right? So people will be able to like import their little fucking trees, put in their scarabs and whatnot, and then share their strat, hopefully. Also because it's just like so much easier for me to, when you guys ask me for my Atlas, if I was just be able to like import and then send it out, instead of like having to like manually click the nodes, right? Because I know that's like you're just lazy, you don't want to manually click the nodes. But the fact of the matter is that especially in early league, like I changed my Atlas a lot, and continually updating that shit is like kind of a pain in the ass. So if it's a pain in the ass for me, it means it's a pain in the ass for many people. And if it's a pain in the ass for many people, that's opportunity, if you know what I'm saying. Next 3D business. Yeah, it's funny because like running the max roll branch, it's sort of like I get to be like, like what is annoying me in game that I can solve, and then I can just like ask the devs to solve it for me. So it's like in a way I'm just like building tools for myself. But if it's a problem for me, it's a problem for other people, right? And then link to the div per hour. I don't know. The div per hour thing is a bit tricky though. Gotta be honest. It's a bit tricky. Is your atlas look like this, bro? Have you done your quest? You did a quest? And you're following my tree? And you're not sustaining? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Not doing anything special really. Just high mob count. Why is that, bro? Pentacle fiends. Yay. They drop corrupted plus... I mean, mine all drop corrupted. That's the point of the corruption scarab. Oh. Well, you want them to be corrupted, otherwise they're shit. I'm doing this fucking map because I just want a nameless shit seer to pop up, you know? I can finally just scry once and then I can never run this shit again. But I never have 2 tabs worth. I mean, I don't have 2 tabs worth. The nameless turd. He's a turd. And he has no name. Kurwa. No, I don't have any attack speed jewels. Why do you care what your attack speed is like before buffs, though? Not like you're fighting monsters without buffs, right? Also, you're a slammer, you're not like LS or whatever. You're never gonna get like 10 attacks per second. My regex is not filtering modifiers I can't run, so... I don't know if you know that. I'm running every single mod, I don't look at mods. I look at mods only when I die 3 times in that map. And then, so I can like cope about the fact that my build isn't bad and that it's the mods. Genesis is fucking broken, but honestly, bro, like for 100 divs, I think this flask is like amazing as well. But I'm at the point where like my tankiness is the only thing that's killing me is minus max, right? Like so, and I can't do anything versus minus max. I don't think for Genesis is gonna save me at all. Yeah. I'm at the point where I just don't care anymore. Fuck these ads, yo, damn straight. Fuck the ads. Thank you for subbing. I also stream on YouTube without music and no ads. Or well, there is ads on YouTube, but it's easier to block them, I suppose. So just know that you can do that if you want to. I think Lorwe would actually just make me squish you. Where's the Evo shrine? Go with me. Is it not an Evo shrine? Was that an Evo shrine? Nope. Is that an Evo shrine? Nope. What about over here, bro? Uh-oh. I didn't see that shrine. What is that shrine? How come the thing doesn't show up? Like the art on the shrine doesn't show up. Is this an Evo shrine? It's a speed shrine. Where's my Evo shrine? My poor computer. Oh, I have an Evo shrine on top of my head. What the fuck? Hey, hold up. I didn't notice. Boom, 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 boom. You know? Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is a sick skill. This fucking skill. Gotta invite that guy to my party. Yeah, bro, remember I told chat, I was like, yo, the CEO is thinking about removing MTX from RS3, and everyone was like, yeah, bro, cope. I was like, no, but like, he literally said it. Like, the fucking CEO is bittersweet, man. I'll never forgive him for canceling the Pride event, by the way. But at least W on the RS3 removal of MTX. But the removal of Pride event, bro, like, fucking weak. Fucking weak. What a coward, yeah. What a fucking pussy. Why don't we just fucking remove, like, the Christmas event then, bro? Why did they remove it? They caved to, like, the political environment of, like, you know, America and Trump being fucking homophobic. You know, like the fucking, those dickheads that would just go like, Pride event doesn't belong in video games. You know, like things like that. Those fucking... Because like they did get a lot of hate in the past for running Pride events, and this year they caved to the hate. Bunch of fucking pussies. W Trump. Do you actually mean that? You actually mean W Trump? Are we holding? I don't know if it's rage bait or not. Check his message history? Okay, checking. I mean, like, I honestly, bro, like, I don't care about, like, Trump. I just care about, like, homophobes. I mean, you seem to have like a couple of you seem to be a very politically charged chatter. But I don't think you actually meant W Trump. I think you're rage baiting. But I don't want to, like, you know, ever joke about like fucking sexism, and I don't think that shit's funny, you know what I mean? It's not even like specifically Trump hate, it's just homophobes. not a political statement, right? Like, it's just bigotry. I think retarded is a slur. I mean, everything that specifically offends a like the thing is like there's certain words that if you were born in my era, like you need to phase out, like you just do, because they're just like cringe, and like retarded is like something that I still use sometimes that I wish I didn't. So the fact of the matter is, like, if there's a word that you say that hurts somebody else and it's like something that's like out of their power, you know, it's like, why say it? It's like pointless to say it. It's because like I gain nothing from saying it and somebody loses something from me saying it. So then I should just like be like more respectful towards other people and just try to avoid it. I think that's like, yeah, it's just, I feel like that's just that easy. Like, but it's not like, sometimes I catch myself saying things or thinking things that I don't like, right? It doesn't mean that I'm perfect. It's just my ideology is like respect other people, but at the same time, sometimes I'm fucking a degenerate, you know? Yeah, True Edge, thank you for the 5 Kita subs, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, homie. Thanks for the subs. It's not about offensiveness, it's just about being thoughtful and respectful towards other people. Like, I think to some degree, like, you know, there's like people are frowning upon like DEI, but like I do agree that when it comes from like a corporate perspective and a company's pretending to be DEI and then they drink like fucking breast milk in their spare time, it's like, it feels patronizing and fucking stupid, because you know they don't care. They would fucking eat babies alive if they made them profit. But at the same time, like the woke movement just stemmed from the fact that it's just like being respectful and inclusive, and yeah, why would you not want to be respectful and inclusive? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so like, but tying the two together is like doing a disjustice to the actual movement. You know what I mean? Yeah, but by the way, like the breast milk thing is like Blizzard executives were stealing like breast milk from the fucking fridge, and like, you know, and then like they caused like certain like female employees to fucking just commit suicide because of the fact that the working environment was extremely toxic, right? And then that's the company that preaches DEI. It's like, in that case, it's like, fuck you, you know? It's such an odd thing, because if we treated everyone fairly, you wouldn't need this DEI stuff. I mean, yeah, but the fact of the matter is that, like, we as humans kind of, like, are still very primitive, right? You have to actually, like, I think to some extent you have to actually realize that humans are still kind of primitive. And, like tribes, we're still pretty tribal in some aspects. So, like, obviously white people look at other white people as their tribe. But like trying to like fucking move past that is called, you know, like in your brain. I don't know. Yeah, do you like my stretches? I'm gonna go open the window real quick. It's just immature. Yeah, exactly. It's just fucking immature. Exactly.
Less than 3.
If you're happy and you know it, say whoa. If you're happy and you know it, say what won't. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, say was.
I'm back. It's alright, boys. We don't have that much TTS left. Yo, Anonymous Gifter with the gifted sub. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, dude. Yo. Yeah, show them, bro. Chat, we have, how many TTS messages left for the month?
GZKGGGZ GK GGZ
How much would it cost? I don't fucking know, a shitload.
GGZ GZKGGGZ.
What is that, bro? Chat, we have 13 remaining TTS messages. Otherwise, I have to pay fucking 20 a month, bro. The fuck's that? Thank fuck. Yeah, that's fucking huge.
12.
Yeah, stop. Don't waste it. Oh, these are even better than mine. Yo, I want those gloves. Those are better than mine too. Very nice, homie. Grats. I have to recraft my gloves for something other than fucking fire damage. That shit sucks. We consider lightning explodey BV. No. Doriani, dude. Pog. Bro, honestly, the most interesting thing is making a merc support. I think that's way cooler. Yeah, lightning BV makes sense because Doriani, bro. Everything lightning. Just times 5 your damage. Lightning is like 5 times your damage this league. Still disappointed they didn't nerf it.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces.
Is there any good fizz support? Just some guys that give like pride and determination. Come on, Nameless Sears, spawn, you little shit. That pasta is older than tuna, bro. I'm 31. Practically on I'm already I'm like fucking practically on my deathbed. Oh my, you're mean. You mean me about there being a 13-year-old. What's the thing with Evo Shrine? It upgrades my monsters from magic to rare. And since I'm like turbo stacking magic monsters, I kill a lot of rares per map all of a sudden. I'm older than Lance? Wait, really? How old is Lance? Mine's at 28. Jesus. I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like the adjacent map to Dunes, so I'm looking to scry this bitch over to... yeah. I'm gonna search for just juiced memory maps on trade. You just want to use like the filter that shows like more currency and stuff. So if you were to like go on trade... Where's... Oh, you have to type it here, I think. This more currency, right? You go like 200. Yeah, like that. It's like an affix. You know what I might do? Because actually, I think people are live searching these. If I pull out the maps that I want to keep, and then what I do is like I delist for one map, and the next map I relist, I think I should get spammed again. Okay. I think that's been enough jungle for one day. Very nice jungle music, but yeah. Let's see if we can get some variety in here. I'm gonna let it play. Scrying is basically pulling the divination cards from one map to another. Where's the Evo shrine? Show it to me. That's not an Evo shrine. Is that it? That is not it. But this one? That is not it either. But this one? Gotta be this one, right? Lagging a little bit. It's not that one either. Wait, what? Oh, it is this. I just didn't click it. Bruv. Wait, first of all, what the fuck? Let me click it. Nah. That's dumb, bro. I want to click the shrine. Okay, I clicked it. I click it? I clicked it. Boom. It's time, boys. Now we get the Quant Shrine over here. Quant Shrine? Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Now look at my headhunter buffs with the Evo Shrine. It's fucking stupid, bro. Exarch? Exarch has 50% more quantity, and the downsides don't suck ass. I think we'd Watcher's Eyes. You don't use auras on the build, so Watcher's Eyes don't do anything, unfortunately. It's not rubber banding, it's Broadwalker. Yeah, look how many headhunter buffs I get. Like 70 buffs is fucking crazy. That's how you know Evolution Shrine is OP.
Whenever I get a package of plain M&Ms, I make it my duty to continue the strength and robustness of the candy as a species. To this end, I hold M&M duels. Taking two candies between my thumb and forefinger, I apply pressure, squeezing them together until one of them cracks and splinters. That is the loser, and I eat the inferior one immediately. The winner gets to go another round.
Yes. What if you're eating peanut M&Ms though? Because those are the GOAT. Can't really crack those, and they're also kind of round. You know what I mean? His gorilla fingers. Bro, how cool are orangutans though? No, orangutans are the fucking cutest beings in the world. Yes, how cool they were, not if you'd bang one. Yeah, that too. You know, orangutan means forest person in Indonesian. Replica Alberon's Warpath. Those are like 3 divs, no? Oh. They're like 8 divs. One portal, it's got Forgotten, Porcupines, Vines, Cirrus. Oh, it's free. They can shred your arms off effortlessly. Orangutans. Orangutans, there's not been one single case of orangutan violence ever in the history of the planet. It just means they're strong as shit. Really? They look so gentle. Because no one ever lived. No. Orangutan, like, you know what, bro? Orangutans. Like, bro, we're talking about these things, yeah.
Termite.
Wait, I don't want to, bro. There's like an orangutan that was like wearing a cape. I don't remember which one that was. Oh. Where is it?
That mother and baby in there are very special to me because we were there when they first came into the centre. That's Mama Abbott. And when she arrived with her little baby, she...
Despite being totally wild, somehow she has worked out what to do with it. Like us, orangutans have an opposable thumb that allows them to grasp and handle objects with precision. Over 20 years ago, a rescue orangutan learned how to saw by watching people constructing the huts here.
You guys trying to figure out how to leech.
But this is a totally
VFoS.
different and wild orangutan. She seems to take pride in her work, even clearing away the sawdust.
But it's so like cute now. I
She's
don't
so
know.
smart. She uses her feet as a vice to steady the branch.
They kind of look like blobs. Like, look at it. It's like, bro.
Filming a wild-born and free-living orangutan mastering this complex task is remarkable.
Oh.
But now she's
Yeah,
not
it
the
literally
only
means forest person. Orang is person in the Indo, and utang is a jungle, or rather forest.
orangutan sawing.
Bro, that one looks like the Giga Chad version, no? Like, what the fuck? Look at it. It's fake.
Spy orangutan has joined
It's a
her.
spy. What the fuck? It's like looking, it's like, oh, okay.
It seems to be bringing out a competitive streak. She's becoming even more enthusiastic.
I love these things. Ah. Fucking great. It's not about that hot. Kind of, actually. Where's Cirrus? Is he supposed to be somewhere here? What are we doing? Just a Valdo that I dropped. That's some weak ass sawing from my guy? I know, right? How do you fix your mana reservation or use both Herald's Blood and Sand? 10% on helmet, 12% from mana mastery, 15% from treachery rune, and a fucking level 3 in line in your helmet, bro. GG. Replica Alberons. Soldier boots. Very nice. GG's! Watch me get a max roll. Boom. I got a min roll. Fuck. I mean, it's still 12 divs. Divine? I will not. Where is my shrine? There it is. Mission accomplished. We got him, boys. This is like Enrico San Giuliano, something, one of his new tunes. Right, there was like a video about like an orangutan baby, and it was like fucking it found like a cloth, and it was just like using it as a cape and doing like playing superhero or some shit, bro. That's the video I was trying to look for. It's like some BBC video, I don't remember. It's fucking amazing. You just replace any mastery that you're not using. It doesn't matter. Oh shit, yo, anonymous gifted, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. It's a relentless fury. It's garbage, right? I don't remember what that is. Think it's worth it? I don't think it's worth it, no. I don't take them. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it probably maybe is, but too many points invested. And I split 50% of the elemental damage I take to chaos anyways, so is whatever. I think at this point, like moving passives around would like lose me quality of life. Like realistically, I'm so point starved. And like I don't have problems with tankiness. The only time I die is minus maximum, minus Capachungus Deluxe Special Edition, bro. Hey, Mio PHR, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well, man. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Why do I still have it? Because I like Leap Slam, bro. It's so annoying. I fucking hate Leap Slam. But I have to use Leap Slam. I can't play without it. But then I still end up killing myself in Reflect maps to Leap Slam, and I have no way of like putting Leap Slam in the same links as my elemental damage with attack skills. Purpose of ritual is to spawn native monsters. I don't know if they changed whether they're native or not this league, but yeah, they were native last league, so. And native monsters have like highest quant pack size and drop the most maps. It's like this strat is basically like killing native monster strat. I mean, you see how many of these fucking maps I drop, right? It's crazy. It's wild. I sustain like 4 to 1. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Gotta find the shrine. There it is, boys. Give me that. Evo shrine unlocked. Ah, no, don't die. If I lose Evo shrine, it's GG, bro. I'm using is called SSFT17, but that one still shows 8 mods.
The notification doesn't go away if I don't click match.
Yeah, I mean, just share it, bro. Sharing your sub is cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, Kinet Assist. Is it good, though? No. No, it's trash. Yeah, it's garbage. Bro, my Kinet Assist is actually the GOAT. Like, I think I actually have, like, the best Kinet Assist in the game now. Look at him. Got Kinetic Bolt with Pierce, faster attacks, GMP. Like, holy shit. And then he's got Elemental Weakness with increased curse effect. Then he's got Inspiring Cry with increased duration. Then he's got Haste. It's like, Jesus. My guy shoots, the whole fucking screen is like triple cursed. And covered in ass. Wouldn't I prefer Kinetic Blast? No, that shit lags, bro. It lags like fuck. Kinetic Blast is disgustingly laggy. Yeah, Wilma's is so he doesn't like kill himself to reflect. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you feeling this strat? This strat is really good. I need your help. Yeah, what's up? Any good caster build you think looks great? Not really actually. I think the Penance brand looks very mid. I think Forbidden Rite actually looks good, but I don't feel like playing Forbidden Rite. I think Forbidden Rite clear is kind of a bit sussy though. You saw a cool Lightning Conduit. Yeah, Lightning Conduit could be cool. I think Cock Forbidden Rite looks kind of cool as well, but like, problem with that is like, fucked by map mods too. Honestly, the thing that looks the coolest to me is just being like, making a support for your Merc and then just having your Merc kill stuff. It's like so unique to the league, it might just be like what I do next, because that could be really fun, like min-maxing the fuck out of that. It's like a thing that you'll only ever be able to do this league, right? It's fucking sick, dude. Get like a Giga Merc that just fucking fists everything. It's not really minion. I mean, like, you could say minion, but, you know, it's not really minion, right? You know what I mean? That's why it's cool. Because minions are just fucking boring. Like, scaling minion build is just, like, so fucking boring. But scaling, Merc. Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh, we don't want that. Wait, I have the Evo Shrine, it's just invisible. Oh my god. Fucking, bro. I'm so huge. No, let's be real, like, this build is fucking, this build is the GOAT. Like, how are you gonna, like, the problem is, like, your next build has to be better than this. This build is so fucking dope. This build is so fucking sick. It's so good. The big boom slammer. It's gonna be hard. I don't think I can make something better than this. Yeah, scaling gets fucked by one map mod though. Less defenses? Lol. You mean on a Trickster? Nah, that shit's ass, bro. Don't play that. Don't play Smite Trickster, bro. That's ass. Like if you're gonna play a Trickster, like, or Smite, like, play what Roo's playing. I think that's better. Like, you don't even need Mage Blood, man. Like, you just use the fucking Endurance Charge Belt and you deal turbo dam. I think Champ is actually pretty fucking dope, yeah. Champ is really dope. Did Roo reroll to Champ or was he going Slayer all the way, by the way? I feel like Champ might be kind of insane. Yeah, I heard Rue's Smite had like a complete dogshit league start, but then once you got past it, ended up being amazing. Yeah, like Explosive Concoction got so many people, bro, eh? Like with the whole like fucking I'm exiled doing the campaign in less than 2 hours. Everyone's like, that's me, I'm literally him, I'm gonna do the campaign in 2 hours. And then people got stuck fucking like playing that dog shit for 3 days. And ain't no way. Yeah, but once you got past, like once you rolled to Smite with like with the boots plus the belt combo, it's like that's dope. People started to really pop off. But pop off. Skill issue, it's not, it's concoction, bro. Who the fuck wants to play concoction? I'm a massive concoction hater, bro. Always have been, always will be, bro. Concoction is fucking cheeks. That's a volume increase. Decon 2, I hate it. Don't like it. The bouncing one too, don't like it. I don't really want to do this map. It's minus max with 300% as extra and Awaker's Desolation. And Searing Exarch Runes. Like, this map right here is like the worst map ever made. Look at it. Exarch Runes, 300% is extra, Desolation, minus 20 max. I'm gonna run it. I'm running it. I don't care. I'm running it. I'm fucking doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna die 17 times. I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. No, this is SSFT 17 filter. Nope. The Shroud. The C mode. Bro, Shroud is like the most cooked. Bro, like his Shroud's takes on the RPGs are so fucking cooked. You guys remember he was like blazing D4? He's like, I kind of like the fact that, you know, that we have like limited stash space. And I really like the fact that you don't have to level again in a new league. It's the reason why I hate Path of Exile is I have to level. Shut up, Shroud. That fucking bro, after that take. My respect for that guy went in the fucking bin. Basically, he was trying to argue that D4 good, PoE bad. Why would Reflect be an issue again after Unbreakable? Huh. That pay to win wasn't bad for video games. Yeah, I mean, he's like a fucking cooked motherfucker, honestly, bro. I mean, like, he's the guy, like, bro, he's like fucking like a CSGO lotto enjoyer as well, right? Like, that man's brain is fucking fried. You just dropped a mirror after 3,000 hours. Holy shit, brother. Congrats, homie. Where's your mirror? Yeah, where's mine? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the minus max desolation special. Okay, I'm done with this map. Any way to check playtime in a standalone client? Not that I know. Boom. Yeah, I hadn't dropped a mirror either at 10k hours. The first mirror I got was like... What was the first mirror I got? Sanctum League. From Sanctum, yeah. I think that one, he actually dropped one. Is this the one where I was doing like Poison Deli? Yeah, this is the first like natty mirror that I dropped actually. At like 20k hours or something. How to go from here? Okay, so like, you know, since it's not an attack tag, what you can do is the prefix can be changed and then augment speed. Because you can always annul down the thing to, like, can roll attack mods annul, gets rid of that modifier. So, and then from there you just follow the clip once you have attack speed on it. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Ooh, there it is, my shrine. Hey! It's a volatile core map. Best be careful. Ooh, catalyzing. Big money. Ooh, fortress. Ah. Oh shit, oh lord, they coming. Bro, seeing all the volatile cores just flying at my ass. Oh, please, I just want to click an altar. Please, sir. How long left on the Evo shrine? 33 seconds? Easy, bro, easy. Merc died. Why did he die? What? Oh, maybe too much AFK. While like looking for the shrine. Or these fucking buttons, mate. Having one button is fine, but having two buttons is not fine. Also, I'm extremely disappointed that GGG hasn't put out a content patch yet. Because like they said like, well, we're working on this, we're gonna improve the buttons. It's like, oh, okay, cool. When though? Like, why are we gonna have to wait for the fucking PoE 2 patch or something, bro? Like, what's going on? They just maybe like took all the PoE 1 guys off PoE 1, I don't know. I mean, if it doesn't come before this weekend, I've given up, right, and waiting. IMO. Really disappointed in how slow they're working on this. Next PoE 2 patch is not a fucking banger, bro. I CBA, you know, honestly. Yeah. Oh! Oh, fuck. I thought the volatile core was gonna kill me, bro. Shit! DBA? Can't be asked. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, bro. I'm gonna probably end up playing PoE 2 very casually. Because, like, I think that game is not supposed to be, like, try hard. Like, you get to endgame and the game's over, right? Endgame fucking sucks. Wait for release, yeah, that's the smart move, man, honestly. U2 takes endgame literally, yeah, like literally the game ends, true. CBA is can't be asked. Yeah. Or CBF is can't be fucked, if you want to be a bad boy. I'm not a bad boy, though. Chad, you know the guy that I banned yesterday for the music comment? Because he was like a YouTube viewer and he didn't know I played music on my stream, so he was like, what the fuck is this music? And I insta-banned him. He sent me a message on Discord like, I'm sorry, I'm a YouTube viewer, I don't know you play music. We got a whole new generation of viewers. That don't, well, I mean, at least I know they watch for me. Unlike you guys are just here for the fucking music. Abusers. Evo Shrine. Give it. Give it! I'm evolving. Your playlist? Yeah, bro. Exclamation mark playlist. Now look at all those cores coming at me, bro. Hello? You know it's bad when your UI starts disappearing.
I'm here for the 1-point TTS.
When we swapping builds? VFoS is so much fun though. I don't know, I can't find anything fun. I'm actually like really loving this character. It's so much fun. I'm not enjoying volatile cores though. We need to start a petition to apply the PoE 2 engine to the... No, I mean, bro, like, I want PoE 1 and PoE 2 to be separate in different games, but the thing is, like, it's like, the first and foremost, the game needs to be fun and good. And, in my opinion, it's neither of those things. Oriats? Nah, it's trash. Infernal Cry already is kind of insane. Oriats has like no scaling and no AoE on our character, unfortunately, because we don't scale generic damage. Sometimes I miss hopeful coping tune-up 3.2 patch. I mean, yeah, 0.2 patch fucking broke me, bro. That patch was so disgusting. It was so disgusting. I think because like the main thing like that all of us expected was like, oh okay, I mean, you know, like, and it was a thing everybody was saying was like PoE 2, this is the worst it'll ever be, right? And it was like a good start. But then 0.2 just like fucking trash, right? It made your game so much worse. And I was also extremely disappointed that you guys talked me out of playing fucking Deadeye on League Start because you told me the charges wouldn't work for Lightning Spear, and then it ended up being the meta build. Like, I CBA, bro. Sometimes I need to not read chat when fucking making my build decisions. Tuna, that's not how it works. The wording is different. It wasn't that you as well, Klaus? You were trying to you were like convincing me out. I think it was like Captain as well convinced me out of Deadeye. I was so disappointed, bro. I was actually so sad. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Hindsight's 2020, right? Seems the theory it was fun, wrong when it comes to PoE2 content. Yeah, I don't know. I just think the endgame sucks. Explode Source, it's Infernal Crime. Fix the endgame and the game will be fun. Ammo. I mean, Strat's like kind of pumping, no? Like, pretty good. Evo Shrine, log it. It's a minus max map, so I need to be very careful here. I just want to see what the game looks like when I put on MTX. I kind of want to see what it looks like, to be honest. Go for this one. What the? It unreserved it. Bomba. Yeah, MTX deserves an insta exclamation mark build. Bro, the endgame of PoE 2 has nothing to do with Delve. Like, I hate it when you guys draw that parallel. Like, endless map equals Delve. That is not why we liked Delve. Like, what are you talking about? The reason we liked Delve is because it was like Mythic Plus-esque ladder slash competition, and it was difficult, and it was like a dick measuring contest. It's got nothing to do with Delve, bro. Like, the fucking dumbest parallel you could draw. It's like saying, like, as a League of Legends player, you should really enjoy the PoE 2 endgame. Like, no. Like, it's like we liked it for different fucking reasons. I'm sorry I'm not a Delver. Good. Apologize harder. Now. Piss me off, bruv. Just kidding. Get on your knees. You're running everything in auto exert, so I can press the fucking 2 buttons more easily. Otherwise, pressing like a war cry and the 2 buttons and leap slam becomes kind of difficult. I don't think being a delver in 2025 is a choice. It's either you have brain damage and you're a delver, or you're a normal person and you don't delve. Maybe that's a bit too harsh. Look at all the brain damage people in the chat self-reporting. Hey, that's not true. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, Steve is the perfect example of brain damage. Did you know what he was doing before that? He leveled like 36 characters to level 100 in Legion, doing 5 ways all day. Like if we're talking about brain damage, he's patient 0. Like, hello. Like, I'm pretty sure he'd fucking agree with that too. He did like 50 or something in other leagues. Yeah, like my guy is like absolutely insane. That's productive autism. I don't know about productive, but sure. I mean, as long as he's enjoying himself, I do feel like it's productive. Because at the end of the day, like, we as humans link productivity to, like, wasting your life for an employer you don't give a fuck about, right? So, at the end of the day, like, he's probably more productive than somebody that has it all but has nothing. Producing, I was about to say producing serotonin. So serotonin. Is serotonin and dopamine the same? Being productive and a value member of society can be, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying one can be the other, but most people hate their life and hate their job, and then criticize people for playing video games and calling it unproductive. That's sort of the parallel I'm drawing there. Like, the boomer takes, and then they go watch TV and drown their fucking, you know. All I'm trying to say is that entertaining yourself can be productive. Video games is, yeah, video games are a great way to entertain yourself. Probably one of the best ways. Doing this with the Rogue Exiles? Yeah, I mean, I can do Rogue Exiles, but do I sustain with Rogue Exiles, bro? Like, what scarabs do I gotta use? Because if I have to start buying maps, I don't want to do it. Also, I don't think Dunes is great for rogues. What's my mom's take? Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, you know, like, gaming is a hobby, just like any other hobby. Accuracy stacker or deck stacking could be fun. I'm not a massive of either of those. Honestly, bro, I would just play flavor, right? Like Forbidden Rite or something like that. Really takes off I rebind my scroll wheel to left click. I could just like scroll my mouse. Sometimes it doesn't work, right? But usually I just like scroll my mouse over the loot and it just picks it up. Especially satisfying when you got a stack and you just go brrr. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a streamer, you could even go beyond. But I do not condone or respect anybody who goes beyond the confines of the terms of service. I never break the rules. I love the rules. Nothing to see here, John. Move along. Oh, kurwa. You guys talk about Beyond and I get it. The worst event in the game, bro. Just walked into a... What the... Fuck, man. Like, for an unmaking? I walk into a volatile core for a fucking unmaking? I would Alk LFG myself there. Worst event in the game? No, I meant like the Beyond event being bad in Wildwood. Yeah, some Wildwood events just suck, right? Because they don't give a lot of wisps. Oh, I forgot to click the other button. Fuck. I don't even know what that does. I just click them, bro. I don't know what they do. I always drop a shitload of loot though, so I think we're fine. That's 2 divs this map, bro, already. Ah! Oh, fucking... Boom. Big clear. Yeah, it's still the same strat, but I've implemented using the what's it called? So first of all, I hate aid mods. Because if you're gonna pick up aid mods at this point, like nobody wants to buy or anything. But secondly is I'm running Evolution Shrine because Evolution Shrine I think is like very good, very underrated. Since I'm stacking like so much monster pack size and blue monsters, Evolution Shrine basically has a chance to upgrade them when you kill them to rare. So since I have so many fucking blue monsters in my map, that turns a lot of monsters into rares. And yeah, it's good. Lots of loot. Invigoration Blight strat? I have not. I've kind of like been living in my bubble, bro, this league. I haven't really seen what other people are doing. Mostly like when I find a strat I really enjoy, I just go hard at it, bro. Like back in the Tropical Island days. What can you expect in the P economy? I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, I'm not like an economist. I keep fucking dying to volatile cores, bro. For one more portal. It's fine. Right, Twink with leveling guide. Twink Witch leveling guide. You mean the planner that's on max roll? Yeah. That's like a tie guide that I just took over. Is there something wrong with it? $94, $98, fastest way. I actually don't know what the meta leveling strats are. Probably still some like evolution shrine breach. You wanted Mana Leech and the Leech was good? Yeah, I mean I put Life Tap in the build pretty early, but I think Infernal Cry Mana Leech was just fine. But I think a lot of people had troubles with it, for sure. Big nose. You click that fast? Same way as like I'm clicking loot fast. Scroll wheel. This stuff is gonna have to like potentially be condensed into one. I'm making 25 divs an hour with this shit. You just got an orangutan ad? I fucking love those monkeys, bro. I grew up in Indonesia, bro, so like we went to see like orangutans and stuff, bro. I fucking love them. You know that they're endangered because of deforestation? It's really sad. At least they were. I don't know if they've improved the situation. I hope they did. I know that at least the Indonesian government was trying, so. I love the guide, bro. Best leveling experience. I followed it to a T. At no point was my accuracy higher than my life total, but you take precise technique pretty early. Am I wearing only uniques? Because like with the amount of dexterity you have, like you should have an absolute fuck ton of accuracy. No life, no? Infamous kineticist. It's trash. Yo, Jepelelele. Thank you for subbing, bro. I appreciate you. No matter uniques except the double jewel belt. Yeah, I mean, like, when you take precise technique, I path out to, like, these nodes. I know I path out to, like, a dex node, like, here, and then take 500 accuracy. Like, at that point, bro, like, with 500 accuracy, like, you're gonna have, like, more accuracy than life, right? Unless you're wearing, like, twinked out life gear. What's this strat? Oh, I've been running this strat for a week. And now that I show the currency per hour, oh, now you guys care. Huh, now you care. Curious. I see how it is. I see how it... Hey, listen, hey. Now hold up. There, you don't spec those ascendancy nodes? I have to take a look at it later. In the jewels I put in the belt, bro, do you, like, because I do take accuracy nodes. I don't know which, though. I don't remember. Also, the jewels that I recommend, like, do I recommend jewels with accuracy on them? Because that might be it. Yo, Killer X, thank you for this sub, dude. You figure out, oh, it's funny you ask the divs per hour. There's a new tool that we developed over at Max Roll, thanks to Centrex and of course Spirit for the integration. Yo, shout out, shout out. S-tier developers. It's like Excellence Next, but web-based, bro. It's fucking crazy. Okay, I'll have to take a look later, bro. I'll have to look. Thank you, man. Thank you for letting me know. It's just weird that you don't have enough accuracy because, like, dexterity is accuracy, and you have like fucking infinite dex on that Hollow Palm. So, well, the Exile. What do you guys think? Is that an execute? Do we ban him? Is that a ban? Oh, I got a preservation, look. That's crazy. New PoE players will never know what Excellence Next was. Unlucky. Excellence Next, known as Excellence CE, known as Excellence, known as previously... What else was it known before Excellence? What do you mean you miss Excellence? It's right here. What the fuck are you talking about? You miss it. This is like literally the guy that was working on Excellence, made it for you in web-based, and you're saying, I miss Excellence. It's right there. It's the guy that was working on Excellence. He put it on the fucking website. Why would you miss an app? Apps are trash. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, no, there are a fair amount of limitations that, like, on this tool as compared to the actual desktop app, right? But the upside of it is that you don't have to install anything. Like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, I don't want to install apps these days. Ever. And that's the last thing I want to do is install something on my PC. Fucking everything wants me to install something. I mean, I don't know. Well, the Exile is like TFT adjacent, so I never used it to begin with. Like, at that point, just use TFT, you know? Yeah, Infernal Cry is 6% of HP. Explosion. Yeah, here you go. Boom. Can we sell stuff from it as well? Yes, you can. It's OP, dude. It's actually OP. It's because you need to buy MTX, bro. If you buy MTX, it explodes like this. Pay to win. You know, I'm gonna skip there with the 2 gifties. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, bro, there's not one day I don't think about Chris. Like, I'm actually, bro, this guy. I actually hope that he's, like, making a new game or something. That'd be cool. But I actually do hope that it's not an ARPG. I want to see him cook something else. I feel like we already have enough ARPGs now. Oh, exclamation mark Atlas. Fuck trading card games. I don't know. I don't like those either, to be fair. Trading card games are like the predecessor to like loot boxes and shit. They're like IRL loot boxes. Opening my packs. Wow. It's like pay to win par experience. Yeah. I do think it's like interesting when it's like you know, when it's like material and you go meet people, you trade cards, like that kind of stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. They're so expensive. Like if you weren't like a rich kid, you couldn't fucking afford cards, right? Like my parents never fucking bought me cards. It was fucking, I mean, it was like 16 euros for a pack or some shit. I don't fucking remember. You weren't using? Yeah, probably Melee Fizz, yeah. Why do we have more than 100 for Leap Slam? Well, I'm on 32.5 now, chat. Woo! Log in, dude. That's crazy. What's the strat, though? What's the strat, bro? Tell me now, I gotta know. The same thing I've been running fucking since day 2, bro. What do you mean you gotta know? You've been here since day 2. Lock in. I have optimized it a bit, though. A bit. Also, it's very hard. Yep. Prepare. Get fisted. That it? 126? 126, beautiful. I'll put the scarabs in here. There you go. Here you go, YouTube. It's in there. Please let us import export Alice pages GGG. We have the power. We're actually working on that in on Maxroll. We're gonna be doing that. It's just basically gonna be like linking your account and then importing that way. Apparently portal gen doesn't work with enemies equipped because you damage yourself and it interrupts it or what? How do you craft the small clusters? A lot of pain and suffering. That's how. How would you get the tree back in? Oh, I mean, like, you can't do that. But you'll never be able to do that. You have to, like, actually, like, manually do that. There's my shrine, bro. Boom. I assume there wasn't an API. It is. It's actually in your like character profile info. So we're working on that. It's like if you actually go to like the Path of Exile website, you go here, right? This is your profile. If you go to characters, and then wait, did they remove it? There used to be like a Atlas tree tab. Do you guys remember that? There used to be like an Atlas tree tab here somewhere. Like I promise it's there somewhere. Well, that's fucking weird. There was, yeah. So the data is still there, luckily, so we can like yoink that out of the API. If you can't afford the lineage scare, I'm sorry, if you can't afford the bloodline scare, just use monstrous lineage, honestly. Not that big of a fucking deal. It's not a big deal like at all. Just use lineage if you don't want to spend money. Maybe I should just put that in the strat thing so people don't complain about the scarab being expensive. I don't necessarily feel like the difference is gonna make or break anything. How do you craft the clusters, though? Even if it sucks, help people? I mean, like, alt spam, bro. That's how you craft clusters. Just pain. You just alt spam. You get two modifiers that are good together, you fracture. And that's no way to really do it aside for just pain. Yeah, from maps as well. From like these two, right? Yeah, we get a lot of those. Those are expensive. Like 60C each. Which, by the way, look at this. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna show you guys a few times because this is amazing. This tool is amazing. Oh, I literally just put the things in my tab, right? It hasn't created a snapshot just yet. We got a minute for our snapshot. But I want to sell my maps now. I'm getting to the point where like I have a lot of them. I click here, right? Then this filters out my maps. Another thing you can do that's pretty cool is you can actually like look in your tabs and like click an item and it also brings it here. If I was to like remove the filter and you go to stash tab view, it shows you like your stash tabs, right? And you can kind of like look through your tabs. The map tab doesn't work. It's a disaster. Like GG fucked that one up. But yeah. And then you see like these maps and you're like, oh, I want to see how much those are. So you bring up Fortress, right? And then now I can narrow it down to just those. And then I wanna sell them, right? I'm gonna wait for my snapshot, but yeah, I wanna sell these maps. So let me take a snapshot real quick because it's gonna update for a little bit more maps. Boom. Okay, big. Another trick, by the way, is you can set auto snapshot. But yeah, I click the sell button and then I narrow it down to this, but I don't exactly want to be selling them for less than 55 each.
Just got a mirror from end of the Ritual XDD.
Yo, grats, bro. That's fucking sick. Then I set my map price to like 55 or something like that. I think I'm gonna go for like 100. I feel like 110% price is good. And then I just post listing, boom, and now it's on the market. Will you be doing your? No, I don't want to play Mage Blood. I will not be changing this character further, or especially not into the Mage Blood variant. Like for me, that's like how to make the build unfun. Just put a Mage Blood on. So yeah, I will not do that. Like, you see how much fun I'm having in these maps? If I put on a Mage Blood, it'd be like 3 times less. For the sake of just like having the PoB number look better, I don't give a fuck, you know? I'm gonna Dying to Reflect with Leap Slam. Leap Slam, Fist to Lightning, 22% conversion, 35, and 10, so it's 100% converted. And then on top of that, I use... Well, is this a Reflect map? No. But when it's Reflect, I go Ugol, and then fucking Reflect here. You gotta use the masteries. Is crafting an axe even worth it at this point? Cheaper to buy it. Because all the Fub Goons are trying to like re-roll to Penance Brand, so just buy it for like half price from them. Yeah, it's so much cheaper to buy at this point. Popgun S's are not usable. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough, yeah. They didn't go hits can be evaded, that's true. I don't think crafting an axe once is really that bad if you want to go hits can't be evaded. Need the monsters to hit me so I don't die to this bleed. Where's my shrine though? Shrine. Is that the Evo shrine? I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Why is Mage Blood not fun? That's subjective, right? I just don't particularly find it fun. It's like static power. I really enjoy like the fucking getting buffs your character, getting huge, and then you know, like look at my screen. You ain't doing this with fucking Mage Blood, that's for sure. Like, you know when your fucking UI stops rendering, you know that's a good build. Yeah. Yeah, your screen starts to flash and shit, bro. It's like, yes, more, give me more. It's so fucking good. Show the, how many FPS you're getting? Yeah. I mean, I locked my FPS at 60 in this game because it's like, no point having it beyond. Saving all the max res maps? Yeah, you can do that, bro, like, for sure. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run them and die 6 times. What I like in this game, chat, is brain off. What map? Big monsters, lots of monsters. That's what I like. That's why I really resonate with this strat, because it's brain off map. That's also why, exactly, like, that's why also why, like, I hate PoE 2 endgame. You just can't do what you want to do. It's like, nope, you gotta do what the devs want you to do. Gotta go seek the towers, gotta go put the thing. Like, I like coming up with strats that are just, like, sick, but I like those strats being, like, I don't have to go, like, trade for maps, I don't have to fucking, like, you know, it's like, the exchange made it so much easier to just, like, have a strat where if you can, like, do everything with the exchange, IMO, it's a good strat. But if I have to go out of my way on trade and buy maps and whatever the fuck else, then I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I need to buy maps, like, if I can't buy, like, from one guy bulk everything, I get depressed. My PC is kind of mid at this point. I have a 6900 XT. It's, like, 4 generations ago at this point. Or even, I think, you know what my problem is my CPU, actually. No, the Maxroll Guide will never be upgraded to crit. Like, the thing about the Maxroll Guide is that it's a snapshot of a build that's perfectly fine. Well, I'm not gonna be, like, riding a crit variant. That's what the planner's for. Oh, yeah, look at the planner. You guys better get used to it, because we're considering discontinuing build guides altogether in PoE 1. And just doing planners. I don't know yet if I'm gonna go through with that, but yeah. Why is that? Unfortunately, it's just kind of like for PoE 1. Like, for PoE 2, our current format works really well, but for PoE 1, it's just kind of like it's hard to say, but like it's kind of like the effort put in does not output enough for our guide writers. There's just too much effort put in and not enough like incentive, and that's kind of why like we just don't have many build guides, because our guide writers don't want to write them, because it just takes too long. Like, writing the guide itself takes like maybe like 20-30 hours, but What you guys don't see is the fact that we have to then test the build for like hundreds of hours before even writing the guide in the first place. And I think that just burns our guide writers out, especially in PoE 1, and it's fairly thankless, right? Yeah. There's not really like... It's just hard to motivate my writers to actually like stick to this format. For PoE 2 it's fine though. Also because PoE 2 is like way more simplified. Atlas guide, beginner please? We have plenty of currency guides, bro. Check the currency section. The max roll interface is kind of ass to follow. Yeah, fair enough. Too much clutter? So I feel like to some extent that's just how PoE works, right? PoE is a cluttered game. With Path of Math. What? It's not with Path of Math, it's with Gift Team. Bro, I just re-entered my map. There's no way I'm leaving again. I'm gonna leave again. You're toxic or disappear? It's fine, bro. The only reason why it like sometimes hurts me to see you guys like criticize like just saying like max roll shit, because like I put a lot of work and effort into that. It kind of, you know, it's like, oh man. Poor sad, yeah, bro, really. Like, oh jeez. Okay, give me my evolution shrine, bro. I don't know if you read, I do, bro, I do. Thank you for all the hard work, the Killer League, thanks to you. Thank you, bro. It's the best compliment I could get, bro, is knowing that you guys are having fun. It's the most important part, bro. It's a game after all. I don't want you guys to glaze though, don't glaze. But then the glazing feels like I'm like seeking for that. I'm not seeking for that, you know? No glazing allowed. Go back to the max roll sucks. Go back. I don't like getting glazed. Yeah, bro. I don't like, bro. The thing is, like, we designed our tool before we had like a lot of things. Like, I've learned so much ever since we designed that tool. The build tool. I think Path of Exile 2 build guides are way better in regards to like what they look like and shit. I think our PoE 1 tool is at this point just like hella outdated. What is this fucking map, bro? Fuck. Yo! What is this map, bro? Yeah, bro, like once you like get some attack speed on this build, it's so fun. You think bow build? Yeah, if you get like max evasion and headhunter on a bow build, I think you could have fun playing this. You will die to the floor a lot though, so prepare yourself. The floor is the biggest enemy in these maps. But like with these maps, it's almost pointless to have defense at certain points, because there's no defense that can save you from minus 40 max, 30 pen. So So bow builds with max evasion are probably like definitely a good choice for this kind of farm. I mean, you don't exert every attack if you're like pedal to the floor, no. I need to make my filter much stricter, I think. This is... I'm picking up like instillings and stuff, I never sell those. Make my efficiency go up if I wasn't picking up all this garbage too, but... yeah. How do you get the flat? I suppose you could get the flat from your Merc, but like as soon as your Merc walks out of range, you just deal the Z-deeps. Eruptor with Herald of Ash and Determination? Yeah, it would be. But know that like that would only give him damage, not you. Because the Herald of Ash buff effect only affects him, it's not an aura. If you're trying to make him deal damage, then yeah, that's good. Yeah, Headhunter is the GOAT. Like this build is like amazing with Headhunter, yeah. How would percent Fizz converted to chaos damage work on an axe? The way that it works is that conversion is kind of like imagine a mixer, right? And you pour like one thing and you pour another thing, and it ends up mixing and everything overflows. So I don't know if that's like, maybe that's like the most autistic way to fucking describe it, but imagine if you're like 25 over converted for fire and 25 over converted for chaos, it would take 13-13. You know what I mean? So it splits it. It like evens out between the conversions. Although it will never split this. So the 60% converted to fire, that's like, it will never split that. It's just everything above that, it starts to like level them out. That makes sense? Yeah, gotcha. Good. You say notification PoE exchange. Didn't he say that there was like a way to remove the notifications from the net worth thing? I don't know. Any good Nimbus builds this league? Kinetic Blast, I guess? Okay. I think Kinetic Blast of Clustering is underrated. I think it's very underrated. Did you guys see what they did to the wand, the Shaper wand? That thing is disgusting. If you get all your plat from clustering, like holy fuck. Yeah, then you're playing a mana build. The Maven one, yeah, sorry. They buffed the fuck out of it. I forget what it's called. What's it called? Type ! build. It's in the planner. Like, click the planner, and that's where my Merc is, bro. I just gotta copy paste the seed to this. Then I upgraded my gloves as well. My gloves are fucking sick. Upgraded this. Upgraded that as well. So. I love this merc shit, it's great. So much fun. Now map 4, t16.5, 2 divs, 4 or 3 t17s, like holy. Holy. Let's go Feedy. Let's go 100 for 2. That way I don't get whispered for 1 by 1. They go on P exchange. You can't like there's no interaction with third-party tools and actual trade. Fortunately. I'm just running ones with high map. I sell everything else. Oh! Evo Shrine at the start of the map. Block the fucking. Let's go. I don't want to touch the currency ones because I'm selling all those to the Abyss guys. Ooh, nice. The Evo Shrine. You hear evil. Evo Shrine. Kind of like the little look for the Evo Shrine minigame, it's a bit fun. Then kill a whole map in 1 minute after. What the fuck? You're tempted to just convert your Zerker to Jug instead of leveling in Quiz. Then what for? For what? H-brand Lifestack. Ew. Ew. The shield. Ew. Not the shield. Why is Warning Call so expensive? It's really just hard to fucking roll, man, honestly. If you want to try roll it yourself, go attack Reforge. What's up, Unicorn? How we doing, bro? Every time I try playing with that shield, I had a bad time, bro. I don't know. You know the shield I'm talking? I forgot the name. You know the shield I'm talking about. The fucking life stack shield, bro. Yeah, Wrathbit Globe. Fucking hate that dog shit, bro. Holy. And if you're about to say you play with Dissolution of Flesh, I'm like literally dead IRL. The solution is like unplayable. Really? Every time I played it, I wanted to uninstall the game. It was crazy. Like, I hated that shit so much. Well, obviously, I suppose it's just preference, eh? I hate that shit. Beep, 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 beep. Is there any way to have an MF merc? No, unfortunately, actually, like, MF doesn't really work on mercs. No, I mean, like, Dissolution of Flesh does not work. It's like a PoE jewel. That jewel is horrible. It just does not work. 5 divs? What the fuck? Works with Gravebind. If you have rarity on your character and you use Gravebind, it works. But your Merc does, like, the quantity and rarity on them doesn't really work. Like, it's trash. I need your help before I crash the fuck out, literally. What's wrong, bro? What's happening? What are those eater world titty bitches? I mean, just go red. Why are you running blue? Blue is terrible. There's nothing good about blue anymore. Run blue or run red. Yeah. I mean, just swap. Blue is no longer good. What damage is it? I'm pretty sure it's just like Fizz Chaos. Pretty sure it's like you're just getting fucked by Chaos, yeah. I'm not really sure actually what the titty bitches are shooting. I don't even know if it's like an attack or a spell, bro. Why is it no longer good? The only reason blue used to be good when quantity and rarity were merged is because when you do hit the quantity and rarity, you would get 50% increased uptime, or 50% increased effect of that upside. But since now quantity and rarity has been split, you are basically like half as likely to find it, right? That's a 50% nerf. So if you think about it that way, this on its own like doubles the chances of finding it. So like if you want quant and rarity, red is 70% better because of that. Like if we're just looking at it just from the numbers, right? It's just 70% better because you find it twice as much, but it has 50% less. So that would bring it down to 70, right? Yeah. Division good, like 84. Yeah, but think about it, like 84 is not that high. Unfortunately. Perma Year Tech? Yeah, I have seen it. It's interesting. Alright, Nameless here. Show the fuck up. It's time. You know also what you could do? You could reroll my build and then the titty bitches are gonna heal you. Because when you get hit by like damage on this build that isn't like a one shot, you just heal. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like the reason why I don't need to run a life flask as well, because if I ever run out of life, I just get hit by monsters and they heal me. The downside of that though is that if you have like a poison or something, then they stack that shit up. So you kind of have to be mindful of that. Yeah, Defiance on its own was already so broken, and now we have double Defiance. Kind of very unethical. I need to click that poison. Getting like fucking 200 stacked in a blink of an eye. Brother, you guys need to read Pantheons. Like, look at that. That Pantheon solves poison. Like, I do think if you guys just spend one day, like, actually, like, reading passives and ascendancies and Pantheons, it would just, like, solve so many of your issues with the game. I know it's like, most of the time you just come across those things, but actually just, like, spending time to just be like, what do these do? What did that do? Oh, that sounds kind of OP. And then just, like, you know, same with, like, ascendancies. And that's like how you like dip your toes into build making too. Bold of you to assume we can't read. Is that you, Zizarin? Hello? Not being bad. Not necessarily bad. Start caring, I think is the right word there. My Merc kept killing itself to reflect. Yo, it's not tree. Thank you for the subs, homie. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. When does the gifted sub thing go until? Because I think it's almost over, isn't it? MTX. I don't want to be like baiting people to give subs when it's not around anymore. 29th. Okay, a couple of more days. How much you guys want to make a bet that on the 30th, Quinn69 is going to play a different game? I think Quinn fucking hates PoE at the moment. I think Valheim broke him, bro. He's so burnt out, but so is his chat, bro. It just feels like his chat hates him and he hates his chat. I don't know. It's like... It's kind of odd. You like PoE right now? Fuck yeah. I don't like the heat. The heat is making me not enjoy anything at the moment, I'll be honest with you. It's... you know... But I'm bearing through it, you know. But yeah, I enjoy killing mobs. I have so many complaints about this game, don't get me wrong. And like, you know, you guys hear me complain a lot about this game, but it comes from a place of love. Also because I think this game is the best game ever made, right? And it's also the same reason why I shit on PoE 2, because it's like... This is the same devs that made PoE 1, like, hello? That's what I think. That's why I'm like harsh on the game sometimes. I know it can do better. Yeah, it was a big letdown, yeah. Afternoon spicy sushi, right? Yeah, of course. Rated him yesterday. Ooh. That's a reflect mastery angle. Kitawa blood drinker, you want to use at least one of those, yeah. KB Warden. Yeah. Wait, why am I still dying there? What? Oh, I took the wrong mastery. I took the wrong fucking Pantheon, bro. Shit. Please let me trick this. Okay, I'm just gonna kill stuff. Help! Did I click it? Do I have it? I have it. I have it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, this game lives and dies by strats for me. Like, endgame strats. And I'm fucking loving this strat. So, that's why I'm really enjoying PoE 1 at the moment. This shit is fun. It takes me back to just, like, old school juicing, where you just try to fit as many mobs in your map as possible and then just blow them all the fuck up. Like, I'm tempted to make, like, an explodey build because of this strat, and then just run this all league and just fucking make an explodey build. But the problem is that, like, your character also needs to be kind of Thanos for this. Like, the difficulty of these maps is, like, much higher than T17's. So kind of, like, what build can I make that does that, right? That's the problem. VFoS says explode? I mean, I fucking love this build, but I don't want to play it all league, you know? I need to do something else. Otherwise, then I'll also get bored. I don't know if you guys know, but I played like almost 300 hours of Volcanic Fisher before I even started this league. It's the reason why I wanted to play it in the first place, because I was like, this shit's fucking broken. I'm gonna make a guide. And on this character, I'm already nearing like 200, so... Yeah, I was thinking that, but like, Elementalist, how do you get tanky on him? And Energy Shield is dog shit, because less defense, GG. And less defense is on like, fucking 30% of my maps. Also why I don't think Trickster is really as good as people make it out to be. One less defense mod, and your character is all of a sudden dealing ZDPS and ZHP. But then again, like, it's such a tall order asking for builds to just be, like, immune to these fucking mods. But Volcanic Fisher of Snaking is. I mean, you guys are saying this, I'm running every fucking mod. Yeah, that's true, actually. With Z-Back well. That's true. I think you're right. Maybe I should look into it a bit more. Yeah, this build is fucking insane. You need a Thanos build nowadays? Yeah. Oh, whoops. You really do. 90 chaos? How do you get 90 chaos? How do you get 90 chaos? I just misclicked the div there, bro. Yeah, how do you do that? Oh, small clusters. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, you're right. And then you go block. I think that's a good package. You write that down, Unicorn. Write that down. Write that down. Write it down. You'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Semen is in powder form in the ball. Once it gets mixed with the pee, it becomes liquid. The pee is only stored in one ball, usually the right one, which is why it sags down. The other ball is the powder ball. It holds the spermatozoa powder until it's needed. Learning basic biology.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sitch.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. SpongeBob. Oh, oh, or 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 oh, oh.
Bro, trying to fucking do SpongeBob, bro.
Oh, or SpongeBob. Or
Delete that shit. It's so obnoxious.
Oh, 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 oh underscore.
I deleted it because of that fucking thing that you're doing. Like, hella annoying. If the thing about like, bro, that
-1 TTS.
the thing about it is it feels like you have to play Penance Brand with golems because otherwise you're throwing all that cast speed out the window. So I think it has to be like some hybrid Zibakwa shit. Where's my shrines? Can I please get to this shrine, bro? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so slow. Help! It's poison on it, I think.
SpongeBob.
There it is. Even the screen is dancing. I drowned. I can't find a shrine. I can't find the fucking shrine. There's too many monsters in this map. They're grasping vining my ass. But I'm kind of trolling, like I should just kill, right? Just fun to kind of like shrine find. Ooh, I found it. Look at my head on her buffs, insta bro. Insta 30 buffs. Holy shit. Sorry for the guy, do you have a source of war cry? I actually don't use it once I have Headhunter, no. Nah, you just take the L. That's that pack, bro. The solid boys that I gathered here earlier. Jesus. The benefit of picking Searing Exarch altars, you just get twice the amount of odds at finding like the good stuff, like map dupe, currency dupe, everything. And the downsides of them are like not bad at all. They nerfed the fuck out of them. The downsides are now like pretty good. It's definitely not twice the odds. But it literally is twice the odds. Or wait, hang on. Ah, it's 50% more odds. Yes. Of course. This actually is only 50% better, not 70, my bad. But also the downsides are not aids, right? So I found like the downsides were just so annoying on blue. Hit 3 curse on hit, the first patch of gloves downside though, they all deleted fire exposure. Are you using the fossil tech that I used yesterday? The fossil tech is OP, dude. It's just, it kind of depends. If you have Garb of Ephemeral, it's gonna be Fortress. What the fuck? You used it at the wrong time. Did you put the Bloodstain fossil on top or on bottom? Because apparently if you put the fossil on bottom... Good. Didn't realize the guy I'm following, max roll isn't crit. Yeah, we're not playing crit on the max roll variant. It's echoes. Echoes like is equivalent damage and more tanky, but it can run less map mods, so... Because before this league we didn't have the crit helmet, so... You couldn't like prepare a guide for that. If you want to follow like what I'm doing, you just gotta use the planner. Yeah. Upside of crit is like being able to run more map nods. Uh-oh. European servers, hello? Don't do this to us. We just started to have fun, bro. Come on now, don't do this. Yeah, less defense is not a brick for me either, I'll be honest. With Unbreakable, I'm at like 70k as well. Rest in peace, Milano server. Fuck, it's unplayable. I have zero control over my character right now. What's going on? I didn't manage to clear the whole map with the fucking shrine. Now this is PoE. Okay. But like without the lag though. But everything else, hell yeah, bro. This build is the GOAT. Does this happen to you guys as well, where like the more you play this build, the more you like it? Because I kind of had that last league where I was like, I started it and I was like, this is pretty good. And then I played it more and I was like, this is really good. And I played it more and like, this is fucking insane. What the fuck? It's like, Jesus. It just has like so many like upgrades that are just fucking crazy. Like, jeez, man. Like, what other build gets to endgame, equips a helmet, and all of a sudden it deals double damage? It's like, oh. Nice. You were blinded by the pub numbers? Yeah. I think the community in general needs to stop obsessing over path of building. It's like actually self-inflicted, you know. Yeah. The new ring is so fucking broken though. Like it's like the stars lined up for us this league, bro. The actual stars lined up for us. Not only did they give us an alternative to echoes, which is like fun to build in, but then they also gave us a ring that fucking gives you 200% damage. It's like, okay, okay then, bro. This build is gone next league, I think. It's too good. I think it's too good. I don't think it's gonna stay next league. That's kind of also why, like, this build update video that I recorded yesterday, which should be going up today, tomorrow, I don't know when, is more intended as like a full build guide, because I don't think people should look at this build as a league starter. Like, if you're on the fence, like, of like what to play and you haven't played Volcanic Fissure, like, it's a great second build, trust me. Like, this build is fucking disgusting. Like, play it. It's so good. It's not like just a league starter. It's just an amazing build that can also be played into endgame. It's a great second build. And the great thing about it is that you don't have to suffer through Chaom's attack speed. If it's your second build, you can go straight to a big gun. I mean, if you've never played Volcanic Fissure, bro, I do highly recommend it. It's so much fun. Headhunter, axe, and go. Don't you basically drop in and replace Volcanic Fissure with like Thunder for minimal damage loss? Not exactly, no. But like, again, like the reason would be like, why are you doing that? Because the whole purpose of Volcanic Fissure is that it solves like the issue of melee, which is like being in melee. You know what I mean? It's like it solves the fact that you no longer have to be in melee. That's how you solve melee, is just make it ranged. Yeah, Wi-Fi melee with auto aim, exactly. There's no there's no alternative to Chaom's Axe. Like, Chaom's Axe is the highest DPS in the game if you go for a double corruption. How do you achieve 100 crits? It's my helmet, bro. My helmet. Like, I have like... Let me see. Pull up the pub. I have like 85% crit, but I don't think that's actually accurate because my helmet is like 2.98 and I just put 15. So we're pretty close, actually. Pretty close. How much would it be? I'm not really sure, bro. I haven't looked at prices for the build. Oh, hit chance. Oh, hits can't be evaded on Axe. How do you fix it in PoB? I just look at the helmet mod, 2.98, and I multiply it by how many war cries I have, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't it 5? Wait, yeah, 5. Yeah. So you take the helmet enchant, the helm mod, and you multiply it by 5. No. Hello? But like when this happens, it's really bad because it stops rendering the shrine art. That regex is for crafting axe. Did I miss the shrine? Was it this one? It's not. Where's the fucking shrine? Oh, there it is. You're not craft if you're not SSF? Yeah. At the moment, axes are very cheap. No, it's volatile cores. I lost my shrine. It's over. No matter what skills, I mean, it does matter, but like, not really. Like, having GMP on Kinetic Bolt makes it have like better curse application, for example. But it's not a make or break. Fuck. You just can't like click stuff with volatile cores, my god. I'm going to go echoes. If you're echoes, you don't need hits can't be evaded. Because you could just click resolute technique. Echoes just can't go crit. That's the only difference. Jinxed it? Yeah, you ain't tanking volatile cores, bro. They're just impossible to tank unless you have like infinite HP, dude. It's pain. Or if I actually like wouldn't die in these maps, I would get level 100 in like a day, I think. Just because the amount of monsters I'm killing. Chat, what's your kills? I'm at 1.5 milli. What about you? I feel like I'm killing a lot. You're 1.8 mil. Jesus. 2.3. What the fuck? Okay, you guys are crazy. Never mind. I AFK my hideout too much. Yo, I'm a Yolner, bro. Woo. Someone playing this shit? We've touched like a singular map in the past week. Kate, can you blame me? It was 34 degrees today, bro. It's getting 36 at the end of the week, man. You know how much warmer it is in my room? It sucks, dude. It's so painful, actually. Boom. We consider living in a real country? I have, yeah. That's why I bought a house in one. I'm getting the fuck out of here, homie. Getting the fuck out of here, dude. Bella Italia though? Yeah, bro, it's great. Like last night, bro, I walked to the supermarket. I was like sweating my balls off, and on the way to the supermarket, there was like drunk people everywhere, glass on the floor. It was fucking sick, dude. I love tourism. I just bought like a fucking little bit of fruit and like a yogurt, and it was like 15 euros. Shit, dude. Tourism S tier. I'm really like burnt out of this fucking city I'm living in, boys. It's so shit. What the fuck? Starfall strat. I bought a house in Portugal. I bought it like about like half an hour from where my mom lives. You guys should know. You see my mom every day, don't you, chat? Or were you lying to me? Come to Brazil? No. No Brazil. Come to Honduras. No, I'm not Portuguese. No, I'm Italian French. My mom just lives in Portugal. What are house prices in Portugal? Depends where, right? If you go to like touristic places in Portugal, it's very expensive. Like if you want to go like Porto or something like that. Suffers from the same thing that Italy does, right? Where like tourism is driving locals away and stuff. But I bought a house in like the countryside. So it was very cheap because it was just practically like land, you know. Move to the Dash and become millionaires. I mean, go Indonesia or something if you want to do that, or Thailand. Italian French with a Hebrew name, raised in Indonesia. Yeah, my mom's not even French too. She's fucking from Algeria, bro. She's like Algerian French. You're living in Indonesia? Oh shit, bro. Selamat malam, apa kabar? I miss him though, bro. I miss going to the fucking warung and getting a masakan Padang or warung Jawa or some shit like that, bro. That shit was the best. Indonesian food is like the best food in the world. Why am I dropping so many jewels today? What's happening? Is Evolution Shrine really this fucking broken? It might actually just be. You speak bahasa sedikit. Sudah lama tidak hilang di Indonesia. Bisa hilang di Indonesia 9 tahun. I feel like I have like the language in my brain, but it's like not coming out because I haven't spoken it in like over 11 years. Ended up in Indo. My dad sold his business and quit Italy. Farming scarabs? Do you sell bulk? I haven't sold scarabs ever, actually. I just like to see the number go up. He quit Italy, yeah. Speak Portuguese? I do not. No, I'm gonna have to like learn a bit. But I think I'll never actually end up like fully learning Portuguese. It'll probably just be like enough to get by, you know? Just like my Dutch kind of. Like when I was in the Netherlands. I could like speak a little bit to like kind of pretend. But not enough to actually like have conversations with people. Lekker toch, man. Toch, jongen. We gaan makan jengkol. What's your favorite Indo food, bro? For me, I mean, like, if I had to pick something, it would be like rendang, no? Like, bro, rendang is like... But you know what I really miss? You know what I really, really fucking miss? Bro. Bro, I missed what was it called? Something manis. It's fucking tempe manis, bro. Holy fuck, that shit's good. I miss tempe manis. Like that crunchy fucking tempe manis. There's also this thing I used to eat all the time with my friend, which was basically like it was like tofu inside of like they put it inside like a banana leaf, and then they put like they chop the tofu like that, and it's mixed with like this like weird like it's almost like a rice bits, like condensed rice bits, and then peanut sauce on it with like sambal as well. What was that called? And then they put like crackers on it too, like krupuk. No, not pisang. It was like just like, you know, rice when they condense it and it becomes like jelly bits. What is this strat? It's not called I'm about to come. That's not what it's called. I forgot what the fuck it was called, bro. Oh, that's what I'm running at the moment. Satay ayam. I remember I ate so much satay ayam that I got sick. Or actually that satay kambing is better than satay ayam. AMA. Satay kambing was the goat. We're gonna miss the bells? No, not at all. Yeah, it was this, but it was inside of like a package of like, it was that stuff with like tofu, sambal, and other shit, dude. I don't know. It's gato gato, bro. It's gato gato, bro. It's this shit. Yeah. Fucking gato gato, bro. That's what I meant. This shit is so fucking good, man. I eat that shit all the time. Gato gato. It's not like those like rice cakes, and then it's got tofu, it's got the peanut sauce, and then it's got like krupuk and shit on top. You just fucking with like a bunch of like sayur as well. Oh boy. Describe taste. Indonesian taste is like, Indonesian food is like a fucking punch in the face of flavor. Just all the flavors. Taste like my mom. Very flavorsome then, I guess. Gado gado. Bro, in Indo, you'd be like chilling in your house and then you hear like somebody banging it against like a little glass bottle going ding 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 ding, and you're like, oh shit, and you go outside and it's the gado gado man on the fucking like on the, what is it called? On the kaki tiga? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. Tiga cart. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure they call them kaki tiga. It's like they have like these like carts and they make food, and then is it called a lelongan? I don't remember, bro. And then you can like bakso or gado gado. It's like, bro, street food in Indo is the best. Yeah, if you guys ever get the chance, go to Indonesia, man. That place is sick. Go like Jawa or something. Bali's overrated though. Don't go there. Only go to Bali if you want to like meet drunk Australian people. Favorite place in Indo? Favorite city probably is like Sumbawa. Or, sorry, not Sumbawa, Surabaya. Nasi Padang, of course, bro. Of course. Nasi Padang is like the classic, like, open 24/7, any time of the day. Yeah, Nasi Padang is great. Moit. Is that a place? I've never been there. To be fair though, I don't really like the cities. Yeah, whatever you do, don't go to Jakarta and don't go to Bali. Those are the two places you just should not go. "45-minute ferry from Singapore." Oh, nice. That'd be kind of dope, because I used to have to go to Singapore like every year to renew my visa. Hardly ever create any charges. It's probably because you don't have the minimum power mastery. You need the minimum power mastery. I used to surf when I was in... Yeah, I haven't surfed in like fucking 15 years, bro. There used to be this beach. It's not like... It was like around Kuta. But it was like way further out from Kuta. I forget the name of the beach, but I used to go there all the time. Nah, Sanur didn't have. That's where I lived in Sanur, but like bro, surfing in Sanur is like impossible. Probably like the best place though would be like Nusa Dua, like somewhere in Nusa Dua. What makes those explosions? It's an MTX called Despair Herald of Ash. Bali's not what it used to be. Bro, before I went to like when I moved to Bali, there wasn't even like the bypass. Like there was no fucking Sunset Road. Like Sunset Road was a fucking dirt road, bro. It's like, that's fucking wild, bro. Like how much it's been gentrified. My brother still lives in Bali, but yeah. Like he's also not really enjoying himself anymore. Yeah, that mastery up. Yeah, I'm the youngest, yeah. Big fucking sale, bro. Finally. Thank fuck for that. Ever plan on coming back for visiting? I'll be honest, not really. The only thing that's there is my brother, but like, honestly, bro, I'm kind of like hoping my brother comes back to Europe rather than the other way around. Finally, bro. Okay, you can accept now, though. Thank you. Damn, that finally sold. I got another one. Don't worry about it. I was hiding it. Hide on stash, yeah. No, I don't feel like playing Smite. Like, Smite is like cool, but I wouldn't want to play Smite. It's just too similar to LS. It's like the same build at the end of the day, so good. Just a different flavor. What do I think of the concept? I think, honestly, between you and me, I think at that point, I would rather just, like, give in and play something like Zenith. Because, like, Zenith is just kind of good. I don't know. Like, I think it probably works, but I don't necessarily feel like his conversion really matters on a build that already does that much damage. Like, if you're running Headhunter, you're still just gonna be fine, like, even if you're not fist converted. And I think the downsides of fist converting, you can't make up for. I'm not really sure though. I might be like I'm probably wrong on this, but I don't know what the numbers are like. Honestly, you tattoo yourself until you're at the limit of attributes. What are the downsides of converting? Having to use a physical weapon. The biggest downside. What are we saying? 14 nibs an hour? What happened? I think a lot of people are re-rolling to Forbidden Rites, so they'll show up on Ninja like slowly, right? I think. Yeah, Warcry tattoos. Orbis. Oh yeah, I did sell something for 44 divs, so this is gonna go crazy now, isn't it? Ooh. Rue. Usually why tracking your currency tab isn't really a good idea. It's gonna give me like a skewed perception or a skewed something. It's gonna skew the data. It's gonna be like snoobing the data. And then I guess, but like we saw like earlier today, right? When I was like blasting, I was on like 20 divs an hour. You guys saw it, right? You guys saw it. We all saw it. And you're seeing that like selling these maps is not a fluke either. Like what the fuck? People actually buy them. You want to stay away from kind of late reduce and less recovery. Yeah, if you want to play it really safe, like you definitely don't want to be running those. Plus, I would also stay away from monster steel charges. Less defenses are kind of ass too. Let's sell this map. Any updated pub? Yeah. Benchmark build. R sandbar. 206 currency with 200 scarab spaced. Good map, dude. Is getting a good map. If you want flat, T2%, exclamation mark axe. I'll show you how in the clip. In the crit axe variant. Our sandbar is sold, boys. Exclamation mark axe. When you recommend go for Headhunter, as soon as you can afford it, buy it, put it on, enjoy it. Fucking the most fun item in any ARPG. I think HH better than Mageblood in every build, but mostly because of the fun factor. I play this game for fun. Like I vowed like 2 leagues ago that I would stop using Mageblood because I think Mageblood makes me enjoy the game a lot less. I don't know if you guys remember, like, you know when I played the Lightning Strike Deadeye and I bought a Mageblood? That... Oh! Oh shit! Another T. That's 2 T0s today. What the fuck? It's so cool. Bro, I've dropped like 3 T1s and fucking 2 T0s. What the fuck? I feel like I ruined my Settlers League start because I went for Mage Blood instead of Headhunter on my Deadeye. I really regret that. It also made me reroll off of Lightning Strike Deadeye, which was also, in my opinion, one of the best builds in the game. And it got completely fucked. It got completely fucked. You guys want to know something? If you league started LS Slayer last league, bro, LS Deadeye was like 10 times more fun. Imagine LS Slayer, but with 14 chains. Although I do have to say that the Vol enchant made LS Varking kind of shit. Yo, Eku, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I mean, it's a divine, bro. I'm taking a divine. Is there rolls to it? It's kind of ass. No, I don't think I can skin transfer Axe, right? More minus max. You got a good dot for cheap now? Hell yeah. Dot is such a crazy item. That shit used to roll to like 35% or something. Pre-nerf. Oh, what the fuck happened? I took the shrine and I died. It's been 2 weeks now without promised update. Yeah, GGG is fucking trolling. That's what they are. Oh yeah, it's fine, bro. Like, honestly, like, that's more than fine, that roll. Is that with or without quality? What am I dying to here? I'm not really seeing anything. I know it's minus max, but I don't see what's actually killing me. Kineticist for the action speed cannot be modified. Oh, I'm dying to Meteor. Yeah. Minus max Meteor. I see it now.
Ton of PLS.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Congo. Appreciate you, homie. Oh, thank you, man. How do you manage Warcry spam in different times? You don't. Why do you want to do that? You can do it though if you want to. Like you just. Oh yeah. You could just put different qualities on them if you really wanted to do that. Yeah. If you're going for like the 15% mastery or whatever. You don't have ailment immune? I have shock and freeze and chill. That's it. I just qualitied all my shit up, bro. I don't know. Well, it's just all quality. Another minus 90, minus max. Does Nemesis work with this strat? Yeah, but like, I was thinking about like Nemesis, but the scarabs I'm running are like so valuable. Maybe if I was to drop like the fucking... the map scarab, but I don't know. Like, it is that 90% of my packs are coming from shrines though, so could definitely be an option. Usually people do this for scarab farming because of the node at the top. Or like what I'm doing right now. I don't really run scarab maps, I run map maps. Crit immune? Shock immune? Well, shock immune is from boots. Chill immune is from boots. Freeze immune is from Pantheon. The boots are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Deal no damage 2 out of 10 seconds is like... I almost crashed my OBS. I've been playing for a while, Like, I guess like Incursion is when I really started playing properly. Which at this point was a long time ago, but I have like, I think, almost 20,000 hours streamed of PoE. And I wasn't really counting my hours before I started streaming. How does this stack up against Risk? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't run anything but this strat. But earlier we were on like 24 divs an hour, so I don't know. You tell me. You know the best explainer in the stream? No, there's no clicks, but no, just thank you, bro. I'm glad glad you're enjoying PoE 1. That's what we want. We want we need PoE 2 to be like the Trojan horse, so we can get more PoE 1 friends. Like introduce people to the game by like simplifying things, and then get them into the real game. Exarch Rune, Awaker Distillation plus minus max is like the actual bane of my existence, bro. That shit's fucking ass. It's fucking shit. Bro, I run like every mod. Some of these are so fucking bad, bro. Like, fucking, I have minus max on like every second map, dude. But it's genuinely so much fun. Like, bro, like, Evolution Shrine chasing is so much fun. And then, I obviously don't sell all of them, but I sell a lot of these for one div. And then I sell a lot of T17s too. But T17s are not mad price either. But, bro, I like, yeah, we're making pretty good money though. Like today I dropped 2 T0s running this shit. Like I think the T0s comes strictly from Evolution Shrine. And I do also think I should try Nemesis instead of... Like I was thinking about this last night. But I thought the Scarab was nerfed, but in reality it's not the Scarab that's nerfed. It's the map mod that's nerfed. So maybe it's actually OP. You will never replace this. This is like magic pack size is what this build lives and dies by. So the entire reason why this strat even fucking functions is because I'm just like shrine stacking with this mod that has a 50% chance to guard an additional pack of magic monsters, right? So this is the only reason why this strat is even viable, is this node. You just stack a bunch of shrines and then you convert those monsters to rare with evolution. Bloodline isn't magic pack size though. It literally says increase magic monsters, right? So like it's a different way to say magic pack size. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure people tested it. Well, it's kind of like more and increases. It's the same concept. But if you don't have a more multiplier, an increased multiplier is a more multiplier. I mean, like lineage is great. Yeah, lineage is a nice. I suppose like how it interacts with pack size would be an interesting thing to look at. Drop fucking Rala. Bro, what is going on today? For example, if you're using the div card scarab, it doesn't work. IZ? Well, it doesn't matter to me. I ain't using it. I'm just trying to beef up my shrines, bro, that's all. Also, the Quant Shrine is pretty fucking badass now that they nerfed glittering. This is the only thing that isn't badass, is looking for the Evo Shrine. You could just clear your map, but I find that it's so much fun to just like find the Evo Shrine and then blow everything up. This is the problem though. There it is. Boomba. What is he selling? I'm not selling 8 mods. I don't even have 8 mods on my filter, look. Look at all those 8 mods on the floor. I just remove them from my filter because it's... I don't want to sell them. I mean, I do have 70 fucking buffs with the Nemesis Scarab. But I don't know if the difficult and rewarding monsters... I just dropped another like pair of Ralakesh, bro. What is going on? Today so far I've dropped like 8 T1s. What the fuck? Ooh, 28% Sacred Chainmail. You need to get on this strat? No, don't get on this strat, it's trash. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't know. Boom boom. Why is it that I like run this strat for 2 weeks and now all of a sudden you guys care? I swear it's like actually like currency per hour diff, you know what I mean? All of a sudden you got currency per hour, everyone's like, yo! It's like the DPS number in PoE, bro. Because you changed something about it? I mean, I added 1 Scarab. But the profit per hour remained the same. Because I'm like shrine chasing now. Which makes me run maps slower, but it's more fun. More fun this way. What's the profit per hour? It was like 20 divs when I was actually like measuring earlier. The problem is I sold something and now the profit per hour is fucked. But this is like my profit per hour earlier, right? And then I sold something and it just bounced, so it's not like indicative. You'll have to wait like another hour to know. This tool is like... Oh, there we go. I fucking love this tool. This strat is insane, 60 divs an hour. Yeah, you just gotta wait until you sell something that's non-related to the strat, and then take a screenshot, and then name your channel Snoobay, and then you got a great strategy on your hands, bro. Why does it say socket disconnect? It's still a bit buggy, bro, honestly. Frenzy charge, bro. No. Imagine a corrupted endurance on it, though. Are you ready? The Messiah. I'm memeing on him because I remember he once dropped a mirror and he included that in the profit per hour because he said, like, that's part of his strat is, like, chasing mirrors. I think he did the same once when, like, he dropped the mage blood or something. It's like, it's part of the strat, guys. It's all about dropping mage bloods. You get that error too? When you go on bulk trade, does it ask like what character you are and shit, bro, and go back? Your strat is literally 900 divs an hour, yeah. Bro, you dropped the dupe mirror, put that in the results, man. Part of the strat. It was during I actually don't remember if it was during Affliction or not. I don't think it was. Oh, chill! Chill! What the? Oh my god! I think, I'm not really sure if Nemesis is good here or not. I have to run a lot of maps to see, I think. You know, if I'm running like... How does it work? The rare monsters are possessed? No, it can't be good, right? There's no way it's good. Gotta identify them, that way people can buy them. Do I press my flasks or just rely on the enchant? I never press my flasks. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know what the fuck to do with my points, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would have to go in here, right? But, like, 5 rare monsters is not good. It's not enough. I kill, like... I don't know. A lot more than 5. T16.5s. Yeah. Raw currency. Just all that kind of stuff. From a bunch of shit. T17s as well. T17s is huge. Drop a lot of T17s. Boom. Or evil. If I drop 4 of these maps, per map we're good. We'll containment. t16.5? I don't know. Basically T17 mods on T16s. But the crazy part is that if you drop them as 8 mod, they only drop with T17 mods, so it's like hella cancer. No, I don't know. Nemesis Scarab, I think that looked like complete dog shit on this map. Yeah, that looked like complete ass. I think difficult and rewarding monsters count as native, and then you can actually like multiply them with Evo Shrine. So it's just cringe, no fun. I mean, I'm having fun, because I get to pick the layout that I run and stuff. And I made my build ignore 90% of mods aside from minus max. Minus max is the only thing that annoys me when it's paired with like fucking Searing Exarch runes or whatever else. Risk Scarabs are trash actually. Like from my experience it just doesn't feel like Risk Scarabs are good, yeah. They're added like post Atlas, exactly, like so they don't get scaled by map effect. And also it just doesn't like increase your map drops either. Like, you know, the escalation scarab, it doesn't actually get affected by it either. So I think risk scarabs are just like shit. It's like just for this strat mostly, like. There has to be good use for them, but for this strat I think it's a bit mid. Like for sure, like what Fub is doing though, it's like, you know, he's making mega currency, so he's doing something right. Cannot doubt what the Fub Meister is doing. Bro, I am back to a multitude. I think multitude is kind of good. Boom. I think you have diminishing returns on map modifiers in these maps since you do have 8 T17 mods. Did I click the shrine? Ah, I don't think I did. Please, click it. I'm fighting the servers at the moment. The Merc is in the planner. Exclamation mark build. It's in the planner. Looking for a fun build to try after farming for Mage Blood. I don't know, I think this build with Mage Blood is like fine but boring. I think this build is like a mega headhunter build. Like if you wanted a Mage Blood build, I think other builds are better. Like I think the Forbidden Rite is probably better than this with Mage Blood. My build is low-key insane. True, actually. Harbinger is the best Atlas strat for people barely into like P16s. I think Harbinger is pretty damn good, especially since it like sets you up with a ton of XP for later. And I've heard pretty decent things about it, like Ancient Orbs are expensive and stuff. Harbingers themselves are fairly easy. You can like scour your map if you kind of like are not like tanky enough or whatever. So it's definitely a good strat for starting out and graduating into different things once you have a bit of a currency base. That just pure chaos damage on the floor, that was really weird. Pocket disconnect? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. Alva's also good for shit characters, yeah, where you can make like Alva temples and sell them, but that does... Actually, you don't need TFT, but... I don't know. I'm convinced that like if a strat requires TFT, it's just not a strat. Like it's just not a strat. Like ain't fucking nobody want to do that shit, you know? Yeah, Alva doesn't. That's why I retracted that statement, but then I went on to say the thing I wanted to say anyways. On YouTube, the build link is in the stream description. It doesn't handle temples super well. Nitrex has a Discord channel where you can drop feedback. I would recommend, like, if you have anything there, like, drop it there. He is on holidays at the moment, though. He went to Mallorca. Bro's gonna pop off there. Is he German? Yes. He's a genius. Here's my shrine. Nice. Map regex for this? What for? For finding more maps? You can do that on PoE, PoE RE. Has that functionality. Number one German vacation destination? Classic. I can imagine him walking into a restaurant and everyone bringing him free food and drinks once they realize he just released. Yeah, they're like, yo, are you the PoE exchange guy? I sometimes find like some of his designs unintuitive, but then when he explains them to me, I can't think of a better way to do the thing that he does. I'm like, why is this like this? And it's like, well, it's like this because of this. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And I try to think of like a better way to do it, and I can't. Nobody cares about the level? That's true, actually. The level is so irrelevant. Whoa! Stop the count! Stop the count! At no point should you be worried about damage. It's more quality of life. If you're gonna like you can never beat Chaos Primacy on a Berserker, you just can't. So just don't care about the number and swap. It's a quality of life thing. Exactly, yeah. Generating 8 mod 16.5s. Currency, scarabs. Everything. Can I do your map? Does it have no regen or something awful? Yeah, I can do it. No, okay. Just reflect? Oh, that's easy. I could do that. They don't roll on these maps. Less recovery doesn't matter, I just kill stuff. I just killed myself. Instant leech works. Do I loot Klaus or... I guess I loot, no? Loot after, it's fine. No. I already see now. 60. Is Unbreakable worth? Unbreakable is insane, yeah, I would highly recommend it. Buy it. If you're on the fence about it, like right now, buy it. Like if you can afford it, right? Like obviously, it's really good. Yeah, it's so nice. I had Unbreakable in my PoB at the start of the league, but then you guys were complaining that my DPS number looked low compared to FUBs, so I changed it. For a DPS focused one. But Unbreakable was in my heart all this time. The leveling guide is as updated as it can be, bro. If you're thinking of, like, if you're talking about like me putting this build, no, that's not getting updated. Because like this is a different build. Like, sure, it's the same skill, but it's a different build. So that's not getting updated. Oh man, boxes are so annoying. Oh, we get an echoes but no mage blood enemy setup. It's already there, bro. What do you mean? Oh, I solved it? Yeah. Is there a non-crit version? I mean, the non-crit version is just swap the helmet out. That's really all that changes. Put the helmet out and go for a high DPS axe with I'm gonna take it just in case it crashes. Am I farming for other builds? I don't know what I want to play. I'm actually farming because I'm just having a fucking blast. This build is like, you know. Boom. Wow, Golomancer looks cool. I do want to play a Golomancer actually. It's fairly free, I think. I think the Fizz's extra altar might hurt though. Nah, never mind. Like this game outside of t16.5 is fucking pissed, no? Like look at this shit. Gonna go AFK, bro. Wait, I'm gonna stand in his ball, dude. This shit heals me, man. I'm just gonna. Oh, it's such a challenging boss, bro. I don't know. Oh, jeez, guys. T16s, like T17s, are hard. I don't know what to do. How do I solve? Chat, can this build do T17s? I don't fucking know what's going on, bro. Like, goodness, I don't know. Dude, I'm fucking Thanos, man. Ah. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I killed myself. That doesn't count. Guys, I forgot to click this. Fuck. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. That doesn't count. Bro, reflect does not count. I forgot to click the thing. Yeah, Progenesis is fucking broken, but as you can see, I don't need it, so. All the other bosses are beat, but the reflect at Siri, you mean? With Atsiri, you just take this Reflect Mastery, your goal, and then you take, I keep calling it Mastery, but it's this Reflect Mastery, and then you take your goal Pantheon, and then your Reflect Immune. Just make sure that you don't have any unconverted Fizz, because she reflects Fizz too. With this build, you can't really, like, tell your Fissures to not hit the boss. Are you solving it? I'm not. Alright, that's it, partner. 0 remains. All yours, buddy. Take this. Oh, I dropped. It's the only money you dropped, bro. Take it. Brother, it's like I took the 2 divs. It's the only thing you dropped. Like, take it. What do you mean keep? Just take it. There we go. I'll keep the rest. Cluster? Yeah, I could do cluster, yeah. All good, partner. Otherwise, you wouldn't even make money that map if I didn't give you that. Let me in. Blue. Over here, elk monkeys. Hits against you are always crits. Well, that doesn't matter. I have crit reduction. I'm gonna go back because I saw a nice trail from here. Ooh, name the shrine as well. Nice. I don't know if I get all 3 events. I don't think I do. If I can reach that before it expires, oh, I get all events. Might be a juicer, bro. The Holy Trinity, bro. Fucking bat chest. Now I gotta go look for the shrine. Hello? Hello? Ryan? There it is. Ah! I got it. Evolution. The Evo. No, its buffs expire faster. Are you fucking kidding? Oh shit, it's over, boys. That's so sad, actually. What a dog shit is, bro. On my fucking... On my Wildwood triple map. No Evo. Diamond pattern? Yeah, diamond pattern relative to other events. So once you find like one event, you can kind of like discern like where you're going, right? So like if I walked from here and I walked up because I found a trail and I walked in a diagonal line, I know the next event is either gonna be top right or bottom left, right? Once you found two events, it's always gonna be like that. Like once you found two events, like it's easy from there. You just seek the trail and you do a diamond pattern. Sometimes you get unlucky because like sometimes you just find walls, right? If you get a wall, like you're just fucked. Because the wall makes you think that you're going the wrong way, but you're actually going the right way. It's just that there's like a wall slash island or whatever you want to call it. I mean, the strat is like fully self-sustaining. It's not like containment where you have to like invest. It's just you put in a map and you instantly profit and you instantly sustain. Make sure that you've done your Zana questline. I don't pick up 8 mods, bro. You can see them all on the floor if I hold alt. They hidden. Strong you have to be to run this? I mean, pretty strong. Can I just pop in and chase into the build progression or max roll guide, or do I need to chase something? Well, the only thing you need to worry about when you pop in HH is, do I still have the resistances that I need? Am I still shock immune, right? So long as like it's pretty plug and play, right? You just chuck it in and that's it. So long as you have the resistances, you're good to go. Is Divine Flesh important? If you're running Echoes of Creation, you need Divine Flesh. Like, you need it. Otherwise, it's trash. Shock unique. What do you mean by shock unique? I don't know what you mean. Shock immunity? Yeah. Very, 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 very big. Very important. Because in some cases you can take like 40% more damage from shocks, right? So Divine Shield, not Divine Flesh. Oh, yeah, true. Divine Flesh is the one that I'm using, right? I forget the names. You only use Divine Flesh if you have Unbreakable Flesh and Flame. If you have Unbreakable Flesh and Flame, you run Divine Flesh. If you don't have Unbreakable Flesh and Flame, and you don't have Echoes of Creation, you want to run Ahuana. which I forget the other one, like what is it called or whatever. And if you have Echoes of Creation, you want to run Corrupted Soul. So there's like 1 jewel for each variant type of thing. Is that a church? Yes. Sunchi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next upgrade. I don't have any upgrades. I think I'm like done. The build is complete. Like, the next upgrade would be going to a Mage Blood, but I'm not doing that. If you have Unbreakable, well, I mean, it depends, right? Divine Shield is if you have the Echoes of Creation helmet. This is Echoes of Creation. And then you need to pair that with Corrupted Soul, which is 15% life as extra. No, I value the life a lot more. You have both Unbreakable and Echo. I think in that case, bro, it's probably better to just like swap to the crit variant. Mirror Heinz weapon? No, because it doesn't have hits, can't be evaded. I can't be fucked solving accuracy on this build. Like, I'll probably just actually end up losing damage if I have a mirrored weapon, if I have to solve accuracy. Anthony, it's in the stream description, you can find the profile and stuff. Also, I don't want to mirror anything. You'd rather reroll than swap the crit? Fair enough. I respect it. But then don't run... But like, so then I wouldn't run Unbreakable, right? I would run maybe... What's the one that... There's so many good options, by the way, like... If you're running Echoes, like, isn't Untiring completely fucking broken, by the way? Because this just fucking insta caps your life regen perma. So if I was Echoes of Creation, I would go Untiring or Unrelenting, probably. Or potentially Gore Dancer. Up to you. But that's why I think this build is amazing. Because there's so many different ways to play it, and none of them are wrong. Like, all of these are good. I love this, I love that. This is kind of whatever. I love this. This one's really good too. This one's really good also. Like, they're all good. You love me? Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, you have so many choices. You really do. I don't have any actual Corrupted Blood immunity at the moment, bro. Like, you see I have like max stack Corrupting Blood, but it actually doesn't even fucking do that much, if I'm honest with you. Because it's mitigated by damage reduction. Ah! Sorry, the thing. I have like perma 10 stacks, but it doesn't deal that much damage, you know? Faust, get off boxes, man. Try this strat. The strat you're running is fucking boring. Like, I know you dropped 2 mirrors, but, you know. Try it, boss. Do like 2 maps. Yeah, I know. Boxes is like infinite currency, it's true. I agree. You got 2 mirrors? What do you need currency for, bro? Blow up some fucking packs, bro. Got anything scried? No. He's doing containment now. Don't bother at all, bro. How many divs? I don't know. I wouldn't attempt it with like less than 30 though. When Penance Brown is 6 mirrors? Yeah, but this performs better, no? The only thing it can't do is open boxes automatically. That's a bit of a doozy though. It's true actually. You do have like pretty cool stuff dropping from boxes. Least favorite mods is Minus Max paired up with Exarch Runes. That by far is my least favorite mod. Just Minus Max anything. I fucking hate Minus Max. It's just like penetration you can sort of mitigate, but Minus Max is like it's the you lose. So frustrating. What's my income from? Maps. Yep, maps. Eddie Pen? Yeah. Eddie Pen isn't as bad as Minus Max. Minus Max is the absolute bane of my existence though. We got the Shrine Chase. I don't need that. There it is. My shrine. Fuck. Yeah, actually, Volatile Cores and Minus Max are my least favorite mods. Like, I'm okay with the Exarch Runes if they're on their own, but with Minus Max, it's like my entire HP is gone in like a second, right? It's super annoying. Oh, it's the Despair Herald. I'll be honest with you, bro. It's too much. I can't see anything. You guys like it though. You're always like, whoa, explode. Can you tank volatiles without Minus Max? It depends. The volatiles are basically like Detonate Dead that follows you around. They scale with the hit points of the monster it comes from. So most of the time, fuck no. Those motherfuckers are disgusting. It's actually like they took Detonate Dead and they made it follow you around. That's what those volatiles are. Have you never noticed that like some of those volatiles are bigger than others? Yeah. Like when you kill a big rare, it's fucking you get like a massive nut following you around. And that's also why like sometimes you're like, oh, I can tank this, that's kind of chill. And other times they just fucking Thanos snap you. I don't know, like, I might be spreading misinformation here, but I'm almost convinced that's the case because I've like been purposefully trying to like figure out why I couldn't tank them last league on my 90 max res 24,000 energy shield trickster with max block. It's like, why can I not tank them? But you should be able to tank them with a character like that. I got Unbreakable. Unbreakable good. Pantheons? My Pantheons change quite a bit. Lunaris never changes, but the rest changes. No, with echoes you don't want. We literally just talked about that though. I don't remember what I said. I think it was like untiring. That was a good one. I don't know. There's like a lot of good ones, man. Honestly. Where are my regex? My regex is not hiding any modifiers though. My regex just highlights maps that have more than 100% maps. Eldritch Implicits when you get a non-vol axe. You can't Eldritch Implicit weapons, only armor. Be cool if you could, actually. That would like kind of solve a lot of the issues that we have with weapon crafting. You can't recomb a weapon? Are you missing like the percent fizz with the other one? Oh yeah, like for me, it's been working pretty well. Actually, pretty good kineticists. Mine is better though. I wish I got like a good eruptor. Been a long time since I found a good eruptor. For the campaign, you can go to like melee leveling or melee maps, depending on if you're playing like SSF or not. If you're not playing SSF, probably melee maps. Otherwise, melee leveling is good for looking for like axe upgrades. Come on, Nameless here. Come on, brother. I have like 3 quad tabs of dunes, bro. I am not about to start buying maps anytime soon. Thanks for offering though, bro. Dune sucks. I think it's pretty good. You just jump in. Go straight line. You should see him pretty fast. You're dropping way too many maps? I don't know, bro. I don't drop any T16s. Like 0. I haven't seen a T16 in like 4 days. I don't know what happened. I think my account got nerfed. Like look. 4 T17s? No T16s. What the fuck? My originator maps, I just put up for 1 div. Jeez, what happened? Reflect. Put the Pantheon on. Yeah, I put 1 favorite on defiled so that on the off chance that I find them when I run a defiled, I'll scry it over to dunes. Oh, I die still. What's going on? Didn't I click the Pantheon? Click the wrong Pantheon. XDD. It still hurts though. It's fucking stupid. Maybe I just don't leap slam, bro. Maybe I just walk. I'm walking here. No, it's the right one. What shrine was this? I couldn't tell. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm stuck. Yeah, what's good about Ivory Temple? That's the only downside of like this strat, I guess. Or at least what I'm doing right now. I'm having a hard time finding this fucking shrine, and there's only one of them per map, so... But once you find it though, it's time. Oh shit, what the fuck? My Evo shrine, bro. Fuck. Do I just get rid of my cast when damage taken? Nah, there's no way, right? I don't know, bro. Like, what do I do? I think maybe I get rid of my cast when damage taken, and then I just put, like, another awakened elemental damage with attack skills on my leap slab. 3 awakened elemental damage with attack skills in one build? Yo, thank you for the sub, Iron Fist. Appreciate you, bro, and also Foiko. Thank you, sir. You both. Boom. You forgot having a blast? Glad you're enjoying it, bro. Thank you. No, I'm gonna run every map mod. That's the end game of PoE. Satch. Okay, no more leap slamming. Leap slamming is illegal. Remember what the Limp Bizkit remix from yesterday was called? No. It doesn't affect the mappers, no. They don't use your atlas. I just want to leap slam, bro. I don't know. Is it worth? Yeah, I mean, it's like double damage. It's just like echoes. Echoes is double damage. Does it can be reflected? Combust can be reflected though. The explosion can't, but combust can. That was good loot anyways. Cap. Come on. Boom. Fuck ass. This thing is 300 chaos. Good one, bro. Yeah, chat, go guess quick. Whoever gets it gets a sub. What number do I unveil there? On ID 999. Evo Shrine at the start of the map must... No, what? Why? I CBA, bro. $816, anybody get it? Nobody got it. Bunch of fucking noobs. Why did I die? Actually, why did I die? I just got blown up. Maybe it's the meteor, bro. Maybe like it stacked up like 16 meteors. Because like when monsters hit me, I my flasks pop off. What's happening here, bro? The new orbs are insane with craft deposit, they really are, aren't they? I haven't fucked around with them though. Replica Babal Barons. Okay, okay. I got that from a Valdo's box earlier. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. And Klausio, thank you for getting us up to WowZ. Wait, did he get the number, bro? Did I miss him and he got the number? He was the closest. Okay, I mean, like, that's not how that works. But fair enough. Stumble or Reflect deadly? I mean, if you're not Reflect immune, it's the most deadly, yes. Yeah, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. He deserves it, Chad. Fair enough, fair enough. Enmity is swap the ring and get like small clusters, yeah. Yeah, it's the meteor. How does the meteor deal so much? But a normie Polish name stun locks you. Well, because in Italian curva means turn. Girare alla prossima curva. Like that means turn at the next curve. Also, like, I don't know, I've just never heard the name spoken out loud. Like, if you were to speak it out loud, then I'd be able to pick it up like Piotr. Or, Wojtek. You know, shit like that, I don't know. But like, I never heard your name even out loud, right? Ober. O kurwa. No idea how terribly you jump scared me. You're talking Polish at 2 AM on League Start. Why you can't say my name ever? I call you Pectu. I'm just speaking your names out phonetically, bro. It's like, the K is silent. Like, how am I supposed to fucking... How am I supposed to know, bro? I don't fucking know. I just read names as though I'm like reading English. Oh, there's no T. True, actually. There's no T. Impeccable. Just like I call him, like Mike, I call him Meek. But I don't know. Impic. It's Muck. There used to be a record label called Muck that I used to really like. They made fire. Why the Fallen still Basilica's cry? The only reason I decided to like one favorite that is because it's adjacent, and adjacent maps is a fairly decent thing to favorite, because otherwise you're just kind of deleting all of these like adjacent nodes. But to get a bit of value out of these adjacent nodes, you can like favorite one adjacent map that is actually not bad. That only really works if like the adjacent map isn't dog shit though, because if it's a dog shit map, you don't want to do that. Hello? Can't see the shrines. The monsters are really, really fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! You can't see the shrines at all. Like, they're so fast. Maybe I should swap my granite for a quartz flask. I think I should do that. And then I can just walk around freely. There's no correct anything. Run the map you enjoy. And favorite the map that you enjoy the most if you enjoy it. If it's adjacent. If you don't enjoy any of the adjacent maps, don't favorite them. Alright, I'm fucking sick of bro, I can't fuck, I'm sick of this shit, bro. I'm just gonna click this whatever the fuck, bro. I don't know. It's like, bro, what is this? Am I at the club? Like, what the fuck? I need to find that fucking shrine, but the monsters are on crack. I got it. I mean, right now, yeah, all favorite all dunes, and then one defiled if you want to do it, right? But you know, you don't have to do dunes. You could just do like toxic sewer. You could do anything. I reckon people like toxic sewers more for their like little. I don't know actually what people run or why people are buying my maps. It's a very simple essence craft, and then Eldritch prefix. I recorded the video yesterday, sent it to my editor. So hopefully today. I do wonder what he's doing though. I mean, I don't want to be like, hello, are you, did you forget? Because like, maybe he's busy, something's going on in his life. He's usually very, like, on the ball. On your ball. Pretty sure that expression comes from like put the ball or something. Staying on top of things, you know, he's on the ball. Yeah, I mean the only reason is because like Dunes has no card whatsoever. No, I don't think so. I love the backstory of some popular sayings. I mean, I don't know if that's actually the backstory, to be honest. I just kind of made it up, but I figured that makes the most sense. Uh-oh, I'm hearing fighter jets. Yeah, we got like a lot of army bases in Italy, bro. Shit sucks. They definitely patched it? They didn't. They've only patched it specifically for you, bro. It's just you, bro. They patched it for you. There's like Mark, he turned himself into a gnome and implanted himself into your computer. Like if you were to like open the side of your case right now, you'll see Mark like soldering your CPU. You tried several times now and it didn't work. It's because you're doing something wrong, brother. It's because you're fucking up. Send me the example of what you're doing. Right. Does the deck's essence, when you hold Alt on it, does it say of essence? It says essence? There you go. You're fucking up. It can't say of essence. That's an exclusive modifier. You need to choose an essence that isn't like of higher tier than what would naturally be able to roll on the item itself. Where the fuck is this? Is it here? Oh, found it. Bad. Yeah, and like native modifiers, like it has to be native. It has to be a named modifier. Yeah. It's alright, bro. Like, shit, like, bro, shit happens. Yeah, it's like, bro, shit happens. No luck. You just Eldritch Prefix. I mean, when I was testing, I made that mistake too, right? About understanding what is a non-native, what is a native, what is an exclusive. Bro, speed maps are just like unplayable. If it's a speed map, I'm just so bricked. There's too many monsters on my screen, bro. I just don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Okay, I got that. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like they have like fucking Omega Turbo Giga like quadruple mega fucking like 80% extra attack and cast speed, you know? Oh, this is a good show off. Look at this. This map has penetration on it. Look how much they're hurting me with pen. 27 pen, 77 attack and cast speed on this map. Look at that, bro. They died to my molten shell, bro. Did I get more damage? I heard that like clicking buttons in PoE helps. Are we playing the same game? Bro, listen. We are. The only difference is the hours. Someone want to buy my axe. What does your axe look like? Link to me in game. Uh, 10% on my helmet? Yeah. Milduna. What does that mean? It's 2 now. Is this an Uber boss viable build? Yes. My leech is not very good, and I don't have spell suppress in the current variant. I'm more geared towards doing maps, but yeah, Ubers are fine, bro. Ubers are more than fine. Oh, a bunch of garbage, dude. I don't know. Fucking double tripping on, like, what am I witnessing? I gained Soul Eater with Headhunter. If I had the Axe Mastery. Which Axe Mastery? Cinder Swallow is for life gain on kill and 10% damage reduction and 10% more damage. I don't use it for Onslaught. The Cinder Swallow is actually kind of like fucking insane. Malediction makes monsters take 10% increased damage and reduces their damage by 10. And then you also have 10% ignited damage, damage to ignited enemies. It's like 15% more damage and 10% damage reduction. It went from being like shit stay is to being the most broken flask in the game after Progenesis. Although I think Progenesis is like about like 20% damage reduction. This is like 10%, so it's pretty close. I mean, honestly, bro, you could sell that axe for a fucking fortune. That's a big axe. There's still a lot of people playing Pub Guns variant, so... Like, making this axe is like way cheaper. You know. The flask is required for the crit build. No, it's got nothing to do with being crit. Like, this flask is just good. Crit multi is giga. It's like 10% more damage compared to what crit chance. The evil shrine. Something's wrong with this map. Is it 3 out of 10? Like, or is it just like triple tank? Will you be able to ignite with your fire damage? You still have ignite, right? Because if you path through here, you have 15%. It's not 100%, but like, it's not bad. I mean, if I had Progenesis, no. Like, Progenesis is kind of just better, right? But, like, the difference is that this flask costs 1 divine and Progenesis costs like 100, so... you know? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, if I didn't have Progenesis and I had Mage Blood, I would run it, yes. Since when you play with game sound? I play with game sound, so YouTube doesn't just have silence in my voice. I feel like having at least a little bit of background noise makes the stream not dog shit. Because like otherwise it'd be crickets. Woo dumbass. What up, bro? You must have 4 flask Mage Blood? I wouldn't buy a Mage Blood if it was 3 flasks, bro, if I'm honest with you. I would just buy a Headhunter instead. You can do a 3 flask Mage Blood though. It's not a biggie. Oh, Fist of War support? Correct. Yeah. Fist of War is good damage, but, you know. Quality of life trumps damage. Let's farm more for a 4 flask? Yeah, it's worth. Like, it's one of those things that you buy once in the league, right? And then you just put it on the next character, the next character, the next character. If you reroll, that is, right? But it's like, buy it once, never worry about it again. I made a Mage Blood pop just earlier. Wishmark build, check the sheet, the planners in there and shit. Yeah, Headhunter is the fun multiplier, bro. It unlocks it. The fun multi. I was browsing Reddit this morning and I found a really fucking good post. Look. Big nose. Big nose. Holy fuck, give me that link. I have to put it on Imgur if you want it. Cause I sent it to Klaus on Discord. There you go, bro. Big nose. It's not OC, I found it on Reddit. Just FYI. What is going on? I love the pause feature. It's so good. It's so good. I want to listen to. I feel like Liquid right now. You're struggling? It's nasty, bro. This strat is fucking nasty. I think like Defiance and Headhunter is like unlocks. I wouldn't like shrine chase like I'm doing it, by the way. Don't worry about the shrine chasing. It's such a dumb addition that I'm doing. Just go and kill monsters. Oh, your game crashes each time I right click my forbidden. Oh. Yeah. My bad, my bad. We see porn instead of the game. Oh shit. Huh? Porn. Brutal and slip. Freudel. I wish I had Wildwood every map, bro. I miss Affliction so much. Bring back the private leagues, dude. Yeah, didn't they say that they would give us like the private league formats in the future? Or like even after? Bro, I want to play Affliction again. Like, real talk, if this league, they release PoE 2 and also the private leagues at the same time, I'm gonna make a private league and play Affliction instead. And then hold the door until 3.27. The garden was fun, I agree. Although picking up seeds was kind of AIDS. Oh, it was just free shots. I didn't see a normal. Oh, that's kind of ass. You take the good with the bad? But there was no bad in Affliction though. It was just good. Charms? Good. Juice? Good. What else? Wildwood? Fun. Builds? Extremely fun. Wildwood Ascendancy? Good. My god, bro, that was so much fun. 45-minute map? Yeah, but that's 45 minutes of fun. And also, less loading screens. That shit was so good. I'll invite him again. Minutes of looting? The Caspian Stun Chieftain saved Affliction for a lot of people. Yeah, because I felt like people were just struggling to do Affliction and they just needed a way to unlock the juice. That was the reason why I made the build. Just too many people were like struggling to have fun, even though like it was like insane, right? The juice was fucking insane. I'm probably dead already on the server, honestly. Let's be honest. This is what I should do more, actually. Look at my HP. Like, what? Why? Why is it like that? I'm crushed. I just have to let him hit me a bit, and then I'm full HP again. My shrine now? Oh, no. I took the shrine and died again. GG. The Holy Trinity, bro. Fat chest. What's up, Name? How we doing, bro? Maybe the chaos thing is a bit much. I don't know. Caspithon Chieftain, I think it's like, bro, Emericles has advanced the tech quite a bit. Maybe taking less Chaos Res Shrine is not good. Let's just hope that I get like a nice headhunter buff. The problem is like I'm fucking lagging. Like I can't really like kickstart the bike, do you know what I mean? Like it's so laggy. Not FPS, but just like internet. I think the servers are getting DDoSed again. That's chaos damage. You carry? No, it's fine. Defense is maxed out? No. Mage Blood would max them out, right? Yeah, maybe I'll go try Frankfurt. Ooh. Fortress map. Oh. Very sluggish feeling, this one. Yeah, I mean, like, server stuff is always about rooting, no? Like, where you're rooted to. Alright, I shall not click minus chaos res 100%. That sucks. We're still over sustained though. Am I overpricing these? 40 chaos? What if I go like 90 for 2? Do people buy those? Probably on U Exchange as well. Honestly, all these like snapshot notifications are not really necessary. I'm gonna have to tell Centrex. Yep. How much are they selling each? 40. Let's put it at like 45. 45 at 100? Yeah, that works. See if people buy them. I have 161 divines of scarabs. How do you add malediction? How did I add it? What I wrote is enemies blinded by you have malediction, and then I ticked blind. You see that? You see that line? Enemies blinded by you have malediction. Yeah, I just typed that, and then I just tick blind. Like that. That works. I didn't know how else to add it. You can also say nearby enemies have malediction. Oh, okay. Is it? Nope. That is not it. That is not it either. There it is. Then I go for a quant shrine. Ew. I can't move. And we don't die. We get to clear the whole map with the evil shrine. When you get this Echo Shrine, you actually have to right-click it, boys, just so you know. That completely bricks your entire build. You can, yeah, I drop a lot of stuff. It's because the shrine is actually just turning magics into rares, and I have like infinite magics. But it's not a good unique finding strat. No, it's not very good. Sleep Snap is so satisfying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Echo Shrine is basically just doesn't let you exert your attacks. It just, all your war cries, they don't exert your attacks. So, I don't know if it's like a bug or it's just, yeah, it just doesn't work. You don't exert if you have Echo on. Can't exert repeated. I would understand if it didn't exert the second one, but the issue is that it doesn't exert either. Either the first or the second. Yeah, it doesn't work on the first hit. It just doesn't consume your exerts at all. The fact that like like shit like this exists for one div this league is insane, no? Like the quality of rare items that are dropping on the floor is insane because of the strands or whatever. True farming got buffed this league? Yeah, I'm aware, but I got kind of buffed, yeah, because overall like juice got buffed. Oh, nice. You want a multi-mod as well to increase the odds. So multi-mod prefix can be changed. Craft a prefix and then Veil Orb to increase the odds. You craft a prefix, make sure you craft like a non-chosen prefix. So go for like chaos damage. Like this one, just craft that. This is a non-chosen. And fucking pray that it does not remove your attack speed, because if it removes your attack speed, you have to go back to the augment attack step, and that's just despair. I almost kind of feel like crafting an axe myself, but I know I shouldn't, because it won't make a difference at all, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Time to get all terrible food. You want to know a hack, bro? Go to the supermarket, buy pre-cut salad. Like fucking fry up some chicken with some herbs or whatever, bro. Get some like fucking bread and just chuck it all into a salad with some vinegar and olive oil. And some like cherry tomatoes, mozzarella. Takes like 15 minutes and it's fucking insane. It's so good. And sometimes you can put like fruit in it as well, bro. Fruit and salad is so legit, dude. Like yesterday I bought apricots and I did that. Made a salad with like apricot, mozzarella and a bunch of other shit, bro. Yeah, I forgot to change server. Oh shit. This is your brain on drugs. Or what I like to refer to, Donkey's resting state. Two plus two? No, just what the fuck? I did like a 1 plus, so a 1 prefix, 1 suffix. And then I did one prefix and I merged those. The odds of keeping your suffix is very high. So what I did is I recombed flaring with T2 attack speed. And then merciless with the old recombed into the T2 attack speed flaring base. And all you're just hoping for is to hit the 30% chance of merging flaring merciless and keeping your attack speed. But if you lose your attack speed, it's not a big deal because you could just slam it back on with harvest. Prefix can be changed, augment speed. It's better to go to Costco, eat like 3 hot dogs. But if I eat bad food, I don't know, I'll genuinely feel it, bro. I guess I'm getting old. Voices? No, it's this league they made it on ID'd for the gamblers. Definitely getting an American style pizza though. Want to see what kind? Sure. You're not insane? Well, I mean, you know, hey, that's a different argument altogether, bro. I don't know. Well, Merciless makes it easy, because then all you have to do... remember that the essence rolls slightly below flaring, but I don't think it really matters. If you have a Merciless Fracture, all you do is you use the Fizz Essence. Yo, good luck, Tolerant. Good luck, homie, good luck, good luck, good luck. Until you get like T1 attack speed or something? Okay, block damage per charge, bro. Uncraft and block damage per charge. And then pray for the unveil. Because it's still a little bit RNG, but you got this, bro. I believe in you. Just pray for crit multi, or attack speed. The best one you can unveil is crit multi. Second best, attack speed nearby. Fourth best, crit strike chance. Attributes also in a way kind of help, so crit strike chance is a little bit like... a little bit based. Yeah. Good luck, bro, good luck. You can say RT. What'd you get, bro? What'd you get? Talk to me. Good chance? Oh, it's okay, bro. It's okay. Attributes, man. Attributes good. Think of it that way. You drop Katarina, do you sell her or run her? I'm not sure. Yeah. If you have enmity, penetration has like kind of diminishing returns, so you want to have more multis instead. Key differences between yours and Fub Guns build? I don't know, bro. You have to tell me. I haven't seen Fub's build, right? Like, I've just only really been doing my own thing. I don't compare. Because I think, like, comparing will then stifle creativity in a way. I don't think I would necessarily, like, learn anything. I would just kind of, like, have a hard time coming to my own decisions. That makes sense. Yeah, brother, good luck. Fizz damage, ink, 100% fizz damage. Don't you get curious? No, bro, as soon as I saw he was using Trinity, I didn't give a shit anymore. That's actually huge, bro. Yeah, that's fucking big, dude. That was just like simple as, I don't know. If it were a build that I didn't have much experience with, though, I would 100% take a lot of inspiration. Yo, what up, Void? Welcome to the fucking strobe party. Yeah, bro, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you, homie. You got a mirror from Gravicious Transportation? Time to get the belt? Oh shit, let's go. I'm doing Evo Shrine farming, bro. This shit's fun as fuck. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, you're playing Unarmed Facebrigger. Wait, you have a video for me or what? You're playing with like the Merc that gives you megaton fucking damage, right? I saw that like Reddit post, that guy was doing the it's Rallying Cry, right? That gives damages extra, yeah. You have a video, bro? I don't want to look at pop, bro. Oh, is it only a pub? Fair enough. Ah, piss belt, bro. Piss belt. Have you considered Berserker? We have double defiance, bro. We have double defiance. Think about it. Berserker. You did? Okay, come. Why not? Why not Berserker? Then you lost half your damage. Brother, you have 200 million. Who gives a fuck? Double defiance. Think about it. Why are you losing half the damage anyways, though? That's crazy. I think Slayer does give AoE, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. AoE makes sense. I'll allow that. Damage, fucking argument is invalid, but AoE argument is very valid. Yeah, 4.6 meters is like bigger than this bubble. It's like this, no? What kind of MS you have while channeling? I have to open it. Top to bottom. Makes sense. 70% of the screen. Yeah, let's say like that. I do have a widescreen though, so. You Warlord Exalt is. What does Warlord Exalt have prefixes? I don't really know. Doesn't sound like a bad idea though. CDR on the Inspiring Cry. Isn't this kind of insane? Is that better than mine? What is it missing that mine has? Haste, Inspiring Cry. Does she have haste? Oh, she doesn't have haste. Yeah. If she had haste, this would be better than mine because of CDR, right? Does mine have CDR? Mine has more duration. I don't know why, like, they take no damage when they're, like, in their little alcove. Are you serious? I didn't know I had this. The best one. Boy, do you see our new tool, bro? You see this shit, bro? You see this? It's fucking here, bro. You see the new tool, bro? Holy. It's Excellence Next. Web-based. Exactly. The DR mobs get from spawning. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's so nice, bro. It's so nice. It's like integrated into like selling as well. So you can click sell button and then just fucking sell whatever you want. It's actually insane. Which HI 160 fire res with this ring? Do you think it's a decent number? Yeah, I mean, always invest more as much as you can, but like, I have this much extra, right? Like, you don't need to like fucking cap out on everything. It's still like 200% damage at my current fire res. There it is, the Evo Shrine. Do you guys see it? Okay, but Void, listen, you could do this on Berserker. Just saying. Like, if you were a Berserker, you could do this. You know what I mean? And also this. That doesn't count. That was marked on death. That doesn't count. Do I have the shrine? I got the shrine. Live demos literally always fail, that's true. Oh no, wait, it was because there was like 16 fucking volatiles that flew into my ass, but we just couldn't see them. I mean, then that really doesn't count. It's volatile cores, bro. Made a huge axe? Okay. What do you mean, bro? I have like 7 million headhunter buffs that died of a one-shot. Get 3 wildwood altars. Holy fuck. You see how that like one volatile core there was like huge? That was a huge core. Bro, I swear, like cores, please remove cores. I mean, last League Void, I had a character, a Trickster, 24,000 energy shield, 90 max res. Yeah, that motherfucker didn't live cores. He'd still get one shot, brother. So anybody that says, like, I live cores, they're a lying piece of shit. But you know why, Void? It's because they scale with HP. The more HP the monster has, the bigger the core. You see how those cores are tiny? Sometimes you see a big core. Honestly, this song is fucking just melting my brain. Yeah, they're like volatile DD, dude. I don't know why nobody I don't know why more people aren't complaining about it, you know? Like, why aren't the hardcore guys complaining about volatile core? I've done like 100 T16s, haven't seen a divine orb. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, if you're running like strats that don't drop much currency, you're not gonna drop currency at all. Like, the divine orb drops are kind of like tied to juicing. Depends on your strat, really. I wouldn't really necessarily say that it's normal, but certain strats you don't drop much currency. Like, for example, you probably go like few hundred maps dropping no divine if you're doing harvests, right? Because harvest monsters just don't have any like quant or rarity. They don't run T7. I mean, some of them do. They need uber fragments, right? Volatile core jump scare. Like, at least make them like take a lot longer to explode. I want to like invite Mark to run my maps and then just ask him if he's like, you know, I'm gonna put it like, bro, I wish like I could get like, I could like give Mark a bunch of my maps and just be like, okay, run those, and then I'm gonna give him like Searing Exarch Rune, minus max, Desolation, fucking volatile core on every map, and then be like, are you having fun? This is your game. You designed it. Oh, you're not having fun? Oh shit. Why? Like, bro, what the fuck? Like it almost just feels like sometimes they don't run maps. Like what are they doing? Like I know Mark plays the fuck out of this game, so why is this shit still in? It's been 3 leagues, bro. It's over a year now. Anyways. It's not even about players optimizing the fun out of the game. It's like the player is like, it's like the saying, don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, bro, the player will just engage in behavior that's like literally given to them, right? Like if GGG give you like knives instead of fingers, you're gonna cut yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I just came up with that expression like Insta, but you know what I mean, right? Like, but it's like, that's just bad game design. That's not like the players being fucking... Like, it's like, I don't want knives instead of fingers. Like, make better map mods. I know you can. These map mods are shit. It's that, like, I really do think it's just that simple. It's just bad design. But it's not even about this, bro. It's like, you just roll a T17 and then it's gonna have fucking volatile cores. Like, volatile core is tied to scarabs. So if you ever run any scarab maps in T17s, you're gonna have volatile cores. You're gonna have a fuck ton of them. Same with tentacle fiends. The only reason that shit exists is because they're lazy and they just recycled old dog shit that they made in the past. Like, they just like went through their game files and they were like, oh, you know that thing that Elder does, that one move that works pretty well in the context of a boss fight? Let's make every rare do it in the map. Yeah, good idea, bro. Good idea. It's just lazy dog shit design, bro. It's that simple. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. Like, I'm seriously though. It's real. It's true. Ulti went off. I mean, bro, like it's fucking real. Like, how many people complain about T17s, right? It's not because they don't like running T17s, it's because the mods are annoying. And like the argument of like, oh, you know, this, it's like, we're like, these strats are degenerate. It's like, yes, but we are working, like, we are playing within the confines of the design of the developer, right? So like, degenerate strats only emerge because the developers give us the tool to do them, and people will always engage in like whatever you give them. So yeah, it's the dev jobs to mitigate like players hurting themselves. I think that is a core fundamental of game design, by the way. Like, I think it's something that they should take into consideration anytime you play the game. Or anytime you design a game, rather. Yeah, but like, bro, Shaper Touched is fine. Like, Shaper Touched is kind of cool. That's not what I'm talking about here. Shaper Touched is like, whatever, bro. Who cares? Never understood? Yeah, exactly. Like, that shit as well, bro. It's so unfun. I'm not really selling 8 mods now. I think Drowning Orbs are not that bad, personally. I actually don't... Like, I agree that they suck, but it's like, compared to Volatile Cores, compared to like -20 max. We'll buy some. Yeah, I'm gonna hold them because otherwise at some point I'll run out. I think 900 billion physics extra, to some extent you can mitigate it, right? But minus max is like unmitigatable. I mean, if you guys want maps, that means that I have to pick them up again. But I swear to God, like, I'm gonna start picking them up, and then you guys are gonna be like, oh, I don't need them anymore. After I spend, like, an entire day. So no, I'm not gonna pick them up. I actually don't really want to pick them up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, homie. Ignite tattoo too, did. Tattoos are just rare, yeah. Part 2 of the tattoo, got the second one done today. Oh, damn. How many more sessions, bro? It looks so colorful. Is that color gonna stay forever, or is like... Your skin doesn't even look like it's fucking, like, it doesn't care, bro. Like... You have, like, Titan skin or some shit, bro. What the fuck? That does look really sick. My guy just got poked by a needle for like 10 hours and the skin's not even red. Like, what? Ooh, a little bit, and I can... Was it 25 mil and then you send another 25 mil of dust? I think that's what you do. There you go. Chat, if you ever have 8 mods, buy each other's 8 mods, dude. Do it. Did I loot my entire map? I don't remember. Like, bro, I got a tattoo when I was like 16 years old. I haven't seen it since. It's like on my back. I wanted to get it on my leg, and the tattoo artist was like, you should get it on your back. That way you'll never get bored of it, because you won't see it. Like, okay. Yeah, fine. Show it? No, bro. It's, yeah, bro, it's just squigglies as well. You guys know, it's like just squigglies. It's Balinese Sanskrit. On the back for the boys to enjoy. Yup. That's why I'm so good at squiggly geoguesser. Yup. Oh, penis. How'd you know? How do you feel about the Echoes build? Great. I was doing like Rogue Exiles with Echoes last league. It was really nice. It popped off. Or not even Rogue Exiles, like 10,000 fucking Wildwood Rogue Exiles. I high corrupted T16s, yeah. Make sure I'm not giving him a fortress, or rather the other one. 20, right? Yeah. Get the fuck out of my hideout. Yo, what's up, so How we doing, bro? Yeah, Momentality Warning Call is an absolute pain in the ass to craft. For me, how I succeeded to craft it was using attack reforges. Attack reforges, and anytime you find a Momentality, you exalt slam and all, in hopes of getting second affix. And every cluster you craft that is actually like usable by somebody else, you sell it to recoup your costs. You actually end up making like a lot of currency that way. But obviously the downside is that you have to engage with trade. I was watching your commentary, maybe? Can you please help me? Yeah, I can. If you have like an example item telling me in game, just message Tuna. It's easier for me to like visualize crafts by seeing the item. I think chest with fractured, yeah, it's pretty expensive, bro, all things considered, because you have to fracture, right? And fracturing orbs are like 4.5 divines or something, and it's a 1 in 4 to hit, so on average it's gonna cost like 20 divs just to get the base. I don't know how much people are selling the base for though. Attack reforges with the harvest bench. Reforge, attack more, yeah. With at least 1 attack modifier. The photo scrolls. Bought the chest for 20 divs, the base? Yeah, fair enough. Want. Untamed. You know what I'm gonna do? I think a lot of people like they live search these maps, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. This for sure. What the fuck? Vulnerability doesn't do anything. Use this. This is what I wanted on my Merc. That's insane. Extinguish is nice for alternative ailments. Okay, so grasping males, it is impossible with unfortunately, bro, with grasping males you cannot, because grasping males don't have any non-native modifiers. I don't know what modifier you're trying to transfer over, but what you should do is you should triple split this base to have a higher chance of transferring, or rather like getting like the mod that you want on a singular base. So using like a triple split would help. Isolating, yeah, isolating. That's the word. Well, the problem with that is that it's like an exclusive modifier, right? So the benefit of it is that it has an increased chance of resulting in more suffixes on the base you're trying to transfer to. But the problem is that if it doesn't pick that mod, it looks at them both as exclusive, I think. I'm not really sure actually, like exactly how to like pull grasping male modifiers off of grasping males more efficiently. So maybe I'm not the person to ask, bro, honestly. Sad. I mean, begin by triple splitting and trying to isolate the modifier and then see where you go from there. Okay. Lots of trading. Actual Thanos mob. Yeah, 4,000 regen with Untiring? Yeah, bro, Untiring with Echoes is fucking broken. You actually heal yourself a lot more. If you're wearing Echoes right now, you guys should try it. Try untiring. It's kind of cool. If they're cheap, that is. What's untiring? Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Yeah, fair enough. This guy's 100% a bot. Yeah, sometimes if you're not getting whispered for your maps, like change the price to 2 divs and then change it back to like 1 div. Now, you see what I mean, bro? What the fuck? Holy Mire, Spectre, Delta, Cabal, Polluted. What the fuck? Polluted Backwater. Is that the same one? Yeah, sick. Item quantity 187. Cabal, Shadow. I already got that one. Evil, Retreat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, maps. Some have the same name. Is this nice? Spectre Morass. Spectre Delta. Oh. Look. Spectre. Yeah, I don't have it. It's gone, I think. Sorry. What now? One Night Prophet is really fucking cool, actually. Really sick. I'm actually out of T17s, hang on. Sorry, bro, I only have 3-4. It's 34 times 40. 1,360 C. Uh-oh. Whoops. UI. Nice. I haven't looted this map. 5th time trying to fracture the damage. Oh man. Bro, missing fractures is like so sad. It's so, and then you get sunk cost fallacy, bro. Like shit, man. Whatever makes you feel any better, just remember that Rutu missed 17 in a row, so if you ever want to feel good, just go open his stream and and then just type Lamau all caps. Is there a VOD of that? I'm not sure. Open his stream, type, and get banned. That's a classic. Split it, you got 2 suffix. It's a 50-50, bro. Then Titan hits his fracture in one go. Do you guys want to know something fucking crazy? I was like crafting these chests and I hit two fractures in a row on these. But I did miss 5 50-50s before that, so... RNG is a cruel mistress, bro, but sometimes, you know... Oh, nice. So chat, what the fuck is he supposed to do here, yeah? So, I think what you want to do... So you said something about like slamming this, right? So it has an exclusive modifier, the grasping male. I think you need to remove all suffixes from this, yeah. And then use... Oh, that's sick. I think what you want to use is you want to use dexterity essence on this, pure dex, because it's a non-native to this space, so that if it rolls this, it's gonna if it rolls this base, it's gonna guarantee it. So make sure you like use like this, for example, Screaming Essence of Sorrow, and then annul it down to it just being the dexterity suffix. But then, I don't know if there's a way to increase the odds more, because you still have to gamble for the fact that it chooses this base. If it chooses this base, it's guaranteed. If it chooses this base, there's a chance you lose your affix. I mean, I could test it for you before you do it. If you wanted to. I have currency to spare. Suppress on armor base is a bug. It was a bug that happened at the start of the league and then they didn't patch it out. Thanks for the clip. 990 DPS hacks with multi. Very nice, bro. That's fucking huge. Oh, I dropped a tank. That's the new tech, bro, is pause so you can see the shrine. You guys see it? It's a hospital shrine. You guys see it? It's a fist shrine. It's a good shrine either. That's the Evo shrine right there. No, volatile cores. You'll hit yourself for 800 damage? I mean, that's fine. Who cares about 800? The thing is, like, you regen more than you lose. You should try untiring, bro. Forbidden Flesh and Flame, see if you like it. Because that gives you, like, permanent regeneration. You know if you can reclaim enchantments? No, it stays on the base itself. So, for example, the quality will always be a gamble. So it'll be like choosing 50-50 between the base that has quality and the base that has no quality. Not doing a superior strat like Abyss. I mean... I'm making mega bank, brother. I don't know about you. Take a snapshot. Hang on. Okay, I'm on 20 divs an hour, bro. I'm gaming. But Bob isn't doing your strat, so it mustn't be good. If Bob doesn't approve of it, it's not good. The 20 divs an hour, and I haven't even sold like any of my maps. GG. Actually, I sold my T17s just then. Begin making currency? I think like there's quite a lot of stuff that you can do. I think there's like the two main things that I like doing, I suppose, that are easy to get into is Harbinger and Ritual. Ritual is a bit more complicated because you have to be more savvy of like what's good on trade and stuff. But yeah, I'd say like Harbinger is a good starter strat, or Essences in like lower tiers if you're really like down horrendous. Or potentially also just like running... I don't know, like Boss Rush T17 is not that hard if you don't take the effect nodes. But then again, you only drop one fragment if you don't do that, never mind. What makes a one divine? I don't know, that's why I put everything in a dump tab. And then they buy it if they want to buy it. And if they buy it, then it's worth one divine. If they don't buy it, it's not worth one divine. It's just that simple, bro. I don't know. If somebody wants to buy it for one div, that's how it's worth a divine. 7 Essence is actually great, honestly. I'm being like way too specific with my thingy. Okay, Nameless Seer. Expedition is good, it's just people are doing like very high-end expedition strats, so it's devaluing non-degenerate expedition. Ooh. I got the Evo, but that means I have to like rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot after, I think. Evo Shrine is kinda good though. It's 4 sanctuaries this map, my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him wait. Would you hate me if I buy a mage one? Ah, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, you guys play how you like. I'm not like trying to impose my views on anybody here. Unless you're a weeb. Then if you are, get help. Fucking weebs, bro. Ow. You'd vote Trump over a weeb? No, I wouldn't. I'd vote in fucking 30 weebs over Trump, bro. Like, I think it's funny to make fun of weebs, but you know. You know. Eruptor, just get lucky. But make sure you keep an eye out for Kineticist. Kineticist is also amazing. And time flew today, my god. Are you a weeb if you watch One Piece? Do you have a statue of Luffy on your fucking shelf? No? Yeah, you're safe. Not Luffy, it's Luffy. I don't know, I never watched One Piece, bro. I mean, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret, bro. I think anime is like fucking amazing, but like most of it is complete turbo dog shit, like liquid, unfiltered, like lumpy, like it's like you're drinking something. It's like that level of cringe. Like fucking gone off milk. And a lot of the anime is like fucking also just disgusting how it like over sexualizes like young girls and stuff. Like that shit, bro, needs to be fucking studied and put in an institute. But some anime is just fucking, you know, absolute fire. Why do we ride a rune over Aspect of Carnage? Because it gives me like equal damage, but it doesn't make me take more damage. A bit less, but yeah, I don't want to take more damage. Have you guys watched Lazarus? It is like this new anime. I haven't watched it yet, but it's from like my favorite anime guy, anime maker or whatever the fuck. And it's also got Bonobo on the soundtrack, which is like one of my favorite artists too. It's like Samurai, it's the same guy that made Samurai Champloo, bro. Samurai Champloo is like the most goated anime ever made. Maybe actually like, I don't know, there's like a lot of really good anime though, it's hard to say. Yeah, I played the 5-pin. Cowboy Bebop is amazing, yeah. I fucking love that one as well. It's the same guy. The guy that made Lazarus is the same guy that made Champloo and Bebop, bro. So if you like those two, go watch Lazarus. I don't think you're sure. You do have to like get like equal attributes, but it's really strong if you do. If you can't be fucked doing that, honestly, bro, just grab a Shaper Seed. Like, Shaper Seed is really nice as well. I got one with additional curse. It's pretty good. Whoever knows what I'm talking about when you say Champloo is amazing. Yeah, I mean, that Champloo is like pure art. It's so good. Like actual cinema. Yeah, Nujabes is a legend too, yeah. Rest in peace. As I switch to the snaking gem, how are y'all reducing the cooldown? It's pretty big. I think what's happening is that you swap to the Val gem, not the snaking gem. Because there's no cooldown on it whatsoever. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, wait. It does matter. You're right. It's int essence so high. Sorry, because your base is strength dex. Yeah, you need to use intelligence essence. Exactly. Intelligence essence is correct. Mercenary setup, exclamation mark build, open the planner. Am I hearing thunder? Or is it just fucking Taurus noises? Yeah, why are you gonna show a picture of a fucking thunderstorm when then I look and it's less than a 10% fucking precipitation chance? What the fuck? That's so bullshit. What is that? Oh look, it says fucking rain thunderstorm. That's what that means. Good luck, bro. How hard is the crit axe craft? It's easier than the other axe. Opon? Opon was here a second ago. Or not a second, but like a few minutes ago. Isn't that like hell on earth? Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like 35 during the day. Right now it's cooling down a lot. Look at this day, dude. Here we're gonna die. Imagine sitting in a room with a fucking 70-degree computer. And it's like, I'm in a mezzanine, right? So my house is like this, and I'm in a mezzanine, so all the heat is rising. And I'm in a fucking thing with a computer that's just... And so what I have to do is I have like a spiral staircase. At the bottom of it, I have a fan on full blast going like this. That's like blowing air up the spiral staircase. And then I have a fan right there pointed at my feet. And it's still fucking boiling, bro. Just go outside. It's even hotter outside, but I actually have been going for walks in the, like, I finish stream and then I go for a walk usually. Because, it's really hot. Just trying to, like, cool down. Yeah, bro, like, it's humid as fuck here as well. I live next to a lake, man. Next to a fucking lake, man. Como. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. We're getting hotter compared to when we were kids. Well, a few degrees. It's not as drastic as... It's like, yeah, global warming is 100% a thing, but... It's definitely a few degrees, yeah. Like, I think when we were kids, like, 32 was, like, peak, but... 34, 35 is, like, the norm now, actually. But this... I think this year is, like... Is this year El Nino or El Niña? I think it's El Nino this year. Aw. Wait, neither El Nino or El Niña are present. There's a chance of El Niño developing later in the year, current forecast. Okay, interesting. I guess this summer shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be as bad as like 2 years ago. 2 years ago we got to like 42 here. It was fucking mental, bro. Never in my life have I fucking seen Como at 42 degrees. Ninja weather. Yep. El Niño is like the hot water currents in the Pacific Ocean. Is that what it is? I don't remember, bro. I studied this in fucking humanities when I was 12 years old. But one of them makes it a hotter summer and the other one makes it a cooler summer. That's what I know. And it all stems from the ice caps melting. Something like that, bro. I don't fucking know. You guys fact check me on that. Addiction to farming essences? Yeah, essences is fun. We try to set up the blow fan down. Make for a nice draft. I tried everything, bro, and it felt like to me like blowing air up was the way to go. Nice, bro. Let's fucking go. Congrats, homie. We win those, the 50-50s. And now it's free. Now you can like Eldritch Ember prefix, and then you just fracture. If it misses, all you want to do is intelligence on another conquest, clean with this, and you can do that forever. Like it's free now. It's literally free forever. So you did the hard part. Now it's just currency. You live in the middle of France? Yeah, bro, we're suffering from the same shit. I'm in Como, bro. I live pretty close. I live here. Which is weird, like you'd think it'd be like not so bad here, but no, it's fucking terrible. I live next to a lake, so you just get so much humidity. Kinda annoying. Like, I bet you it's like cooler inland at the moment. Yes, you can use the 40% one instead. Totally fine. Driving near Milano Bergamo next month? Oh shit, that's like literally down the road. River surrounding my city. I hope you don't die, bro. Just stay strong, bro. Hopefully we get autumn coming sooner rather than later. The mountains catch the warm winds. And El Nino coming from the sea. Fuck. Dude, why do I die? Come to Poland, we have cool weather all year. That's true, actually. But I'm going to Portugal, bro. You know what? I'm going. Found my shrine. But I also have a trade. Portugal has California weather, at least on the coast. I won't be on the coast. I'm gonna be inland, and the weather there is like dry, hot during the day, and cold during the night. And then the houses are like, they cool down. And also I'm gonna have AC, so. Why Portugal, by the way? My mom moved there for retirement. And she's like alone, so I kind of want to have like, I want to be like the safety net. It's like, but it's like a multifaceted, right? It's also because it's like, it was cheap to buy a house there, and it's fucking beautiful. It was kind of like all things lined up, right? Like my mom moved there like 5 years ago. It's really nice. Cheap to buy a house. And it's just, I don't know, like it's coded. Subscribers barbecue. I'm gonna be like 3 hours away from the airport, so it's not exactly easy to get to my house. I'm gonna be inland. EU pill, just moved to a cool country. Yeah, the Schengen Agreement is the best thing that's ever happened in my life. Like, outside, that's been outside of my control. Honestly, Viva Europe. Fucking great. Best continent in the world, bro. Like, it's so nice. It's, like, honestly, like, such a privilege to be European. I'll never take it for granted. Yeah, it's insane. I missed that. Hopefully it gets fixed soon, bro. Cause like, my sister's like lived in the UK for like years, bro. Like years. She's been there like since like way pre-Brexit. She was there like studying and stuff. Bro, like it's so fucking annoying. She can't leave the country at the moment because to prove that she, like to get citizenship, she has to like stay in the country X amount of days per year and stuff like that. And it's like so fucked. I really hope Europe renegotiates, or at least the UK wants to renegotiate Brexit at some point. Just logged into the new tool and it works flawlessly. Okay, you're very nice, bro. Still can't believe like Brexit went through, bro. It's like that shit's a fucking shit show.
What is this new tool we speaking about?
Are you... Boom. It's this. Basically, Excellence Next Dev has been, which also is the guy that made PoE Exchange, has been working on porting over some of the code from Excellence as well as rebuilding everything to fit like the code base or whatever. I don't really know. But essentially what he did is he made web-based Excellence Next hosted on Maxroll, which then ties into his trade tool as well, which is the buy-sell feature that he's got going. So you have like stash breakdown, right? Like all of that stuff. Everything that you can have as many stash tabs as you want. The only thing limiting you is like server rate limits from Grinding Gear Games. He has his own API for pricing. He has like everything independent, so it's like not at the mercy of TFT or any of that kind of stuff. And it just works flawlessly. It's just so smooth. You can go stash view as well. Like, look at this shit. You can like look through your tabs and be like, how many of these do I have? How much are they? And you're just like, you have this many. They cost this much. This is how much you have. Do you want to sell them? You can click a one button. You can sell that shit, bro. Boom. And just select like the maps I want to sell or whatever, right? You know if I can imprint? No, you can't do that. So you have to do the way that I mentioned, was fill the prefixes and then just keep using the int essence and transfer over. Yeah, it's broken. The tool's broken. Chat, we're gonna need your help to fucking popularize that shit, okay? Need more boys to use that. Because if the mod is red in PoE, it means that PoE doesn't know what the fuck to do with the mod. It doesn't post to the trade website, no. It posts to its own market. There's no way to post to the trade website. We have actually thought about potentially doing something like that, but there's no external API for the trade website, because it would kind of like create issues for grinding gear games. However, we have thought about something, but it's not something that we can actually like do with right now, and it's completely out of the scope, so it's not even worth talking about. Pines. I don't know why you're getting socket error, bro. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, GG just doesn't actually provide the API for that, unfortunately. Which, like, I totally understand. It would be, like, fucking hell on earth to moderate. I think for what it's worth, people give grinding gear games, like, a lot of shit in regards to, like, why aren't you implementing these third-party tools in your game? But the fact alone that they provide these like very nice APIs for like tool devs to access in order to make their tools is like way more than what most other games do. Even though they can be a bit of a dick about it. I had to kind of like not fight but convince a GGG employee to like give us access to an API. It's like you know, it's like they were like, why can't you just use PoE Ninja? It's like, well, because we can't just fucking take. What do you mean? It's like we can't just steal his data. What do you mean? Can this be done without a headhunter? Yeah. Yeah. One thing though, like, I thank them for that, but also one thing to criticize them on is that they don't give enough credit to the giga nerds that support their game. Like, they really don't. Like, they hardly even fucking market their game. They 100% rely on streamers for advertisement. Like, it's a very effective tactic, right? But still, it's kind of like... Your trade got decommissioned? Yeah, I mean, when GGG brought out their own website, it was kind of like redundant at that point, right? Do I need Glorious Vanity time issue? Are you using... Do you have the helmet yet? Echoes of Creation? Not really. You see how many sponsor streams they do? Well, yeah, I mean, that's literally my point, right? That's like literally my point. Like, when is the last time you saw Grinding Gear Games work with a streamer that's been like actively streaming their game for a long time? Instead, what they do is they just pay tourists to come over, which makes sense, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, that's like literally exactly what I'm saying. Like, take example of like OSRS literally having like active collaborations with their content creators 24/7 for this game. Like, it's kind of a bit of a shame, isn't it? Although they do give like interviews every once in a while, but who cares about interviews? No, that's a terrible take. Because like one is the people that cause like, yeah, maybe new players to come in, but the other is what retains people. So like not seeing that retention is as valuable as like getting a few people in is like, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just bad business. MO. Yeah, GGG has not a very good community management / marketing team, but it's fine because they make an amazing game, so that's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. Make a good game and they'll come. But it doesn't mean that like I shouldn't criticize them for something I think that they have a shortfall or a shortcoming for. From 4. The number on the Glorious Vanity doesn't really matter. What you should do is you should check out this. We have a resource here.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
You have a resource you can read, but make sure that you have the correct name, like Doriani or whatever else, right? Advertising through streamers? No, I agree, it's a very effective source, but they do it by like not paying them, right? Like, you know what I mean? They just like, they just hope that their streamers, that the people that stream their game will be able to like, you know, they're, it's like, I'm like, it might seem very entitled, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up, but like, you know, it's like, you know, streamers like fucking Tripolar Bear quitting because he can't feed his family is like a byproduct of the fact that like GG doesn't care about their streamers community, right? But time and time again they'll just pay Shroud to come over and talk shit about PoE for 3 days and never play it again, right? So that's the part that I'm disappointed about. That's all. No, he didn't quit the game, he quit streaming. Guess you guys get MTX promos? Like Twitch drops and stuff? Yeah, thank fuck they started doing that, by the way. Thank fuck for that, bro. And I'm really thankful about that, bro. Real fucking thankful. Like, the amount of subs I got this league from that thing is insane. Like, I am absolutely so thankful. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not all bad. I'm not trying to say it. I'm not trying to say that at all. I fucking love this game and I love streaming this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it for like over 20,000 hours, right? But you know, I just feel like that's kind of like an issue, you know. And I think some gaming companies have figured out that like their community matters more than like externals, and you do see that a lot. Yo, bro. Thanks for the subs. You didn't have to do that, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They probably see it as a cost-benefit analysis. Well, I think that cost-benefit analysis is short-sighted, right? Because, as I said, I think retention is just as important. And, like, yeah, sure, you can argue that, like, once Shroud gets a few people in, that's cool and all, but who do you think makes those people stay? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying specifically that like we're like the PoE streaming community is the only, like, you know, it's like the only reason why people stay, but it's much of the reason why this like game is so active and alive is the fact that it has a lot of depth to begin with, so that people seek out information, and a very dedicated streaming community and dev community. Like, think of this, imagine this game without the tools, without any of that shit, without the guides, without pub, you know? Like, local identity isn't fucking making any money, you know? Don't you guys just shit on PoE 2 for weeks? Yeah, because the game sucks. So we're not gonna sit here and fucking eat up a spoonful of dog shit if they made something that sucks. So what? So what should the devs do? They should surround themselves with people that suck their dick and tell them that everything is good and that they're doing great. Or should they surround themselves with people that have continued to support their game for fucking decades, have been here since the beginning, and are critical when they take the wrong approach on things? Like, do you want to surround yourself with yes men? Or do you want to surround yourself with... You guys are the minority on that opinion? Okay, but like, the majority of people play Ubisoft games, so what the fuck is your point? This game lives and dies by its niche. Right? Like, what is your point? Don't with Ubisoft? I mean, it's like literally like that's like the majority of people. So like, if we're gonna go with like, oh, the majority of people think it's good, it's because like the majority of people play shit games. Like, what can I tell you? People are okay with being served slop. And the matter of fact is that like PoE 2 is a great game. PoE 2 is an amazing game, but not what it was promised at all, and it's not even close to PoE 1. That's why people that play PoE 1 for a long time are critical of it, and people that have never played PoE aren't. That's the thing that you need to understand. Like, we're critical of it because we have the hindsight, and we know that grinding gear games can do better, because we have played this game for a decade. And we've watched them pull it off like time and time again, and then just ended up fucking up. That's why you won't really find like a PoE 1 streamer that's like fully happy with PoE 2, right? It's just because it just was nothing that was promised. I don't know if you know this quote, but like, hold up a minute. I bring up this quote every time. The person who made this fucking game said this. You ready? For years we wanted to make a sequel to Path of Exile. The problem with that sequel is that it split a community between two products. It's also hard for the sequel to compete with the amount of content and features that the original game has. We spent 6 years making expansions for Path of Exile, so imagine if we release Path of Exile 2 and it's just a bare campaign with none of the extra content. That would be a sad shell of an action RPG. I'm bringing out that fucking quote. You know it. Who's that guy? Yeah, like, bro, there's people that like don't even know who Chris is. It's, you know. By the way, like, he said that while crying on stage announcing PoE 2, so you know that shit fucking meant a lot to him. Fast forward 6 years, what did they release? Not even a campaign, actually. They fucking didn't even release the campaign.
Keanu, hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
That's why people are disappointed, bro. Because we know that Path of Exile 2 is not the best version of itself. And they just decided to ship it at a point where it was obviously not ready. Rant over. That's it. It's not shipped, it's early access. Why do you say that, but the devs say something else? Because when the devs talk about it, they said we treat this as though it's already a final product. So why are you saying it's early access, but the devs don't say that? Answer me that. Because in the interviews, they were very, very clear about the fact that they don't treat it as though it's early access. They treat it as though it's fucking a live product, just like PoE 1. What's your answer to that, bro? Got everyone under doing Harvey? Let's fucking go, dude. Things can change? Oh, of course, bro. Of course things can change. What do you mean? Nobody's expecting it to stay like this. Just pointing out that, like, your take doesn't make any sense. Still better than every other RPG other than PoE 1. I disagree, bro. I don't think so. I think Slormancer even beats it. Rupture in line? Nah, I wanted to send him in a temple. What do you say, the minimum DPS on an axe? Like, fuck it, bro. Just swap. One thing about DPS. We have too much of an emotional attachment to PoE 1 to enjoy PoE 2. No, I don't think so. I don't think it has anything to do with emotional attachment. It's like, why can't I go play other games and have a fucking great time? But then when I play that, I just don't have a great time. Like, I have an emotional attachment to PoE in general. That's why I'm passionate about the subject and I talk about it. It's like the best game ever. But it's not because I have an emotional attachment to PoE 1 that I don't like PoE 2. It's just that I have an emotional attachment to PoE in general and I want both games to be good. And I'm just seeing, like, the second game fucking not doing very good. Like, at all. The problem is that they're competing with themselves. Of course they're competing with themselves. Because it's like literally behind the name, it's PoE 2. So the point of comparison is PoE 1. So when the first game is like infinitely better than the second, outside of like rigs and graphics. Yeah. Gonna be people's point of comparison, no? Never thought we'd have a civil war? I mean, Chris knew. That's why I said the problem is that it'll split the community if we do this. And then what did they do? They did this. And it split the community. Almost as though he fucking just knew, right? You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like, word for word, you knew exactly what was gonna happen. I mean, everything about, like, PoE 2, movement, graphics, all that kind of shit is, like, better. The only problem is that, like, your movement speed sucks in PoE 2, so it feels sluggish. Yeah, because Volcanic Fissure is 3 times per attack. That's my shrine. You felt fast? Yeah, it's because it's relative, but... If the game is simple, it gets... Well, that's the problem with PoE too. They oversimplified it, and there's no, like, sandbox in endgame anymore. It's just you do one thing. Like, think about it from the perspective of, like, Path of Exile as we know it, right? In Path of Exile, what do? It's like, oh, I'm farming, like, all of these different farming strategies, which are just a bunch of variables that, like, play off each other and catalyze and fucking do all this crazy interesting stuff that drives people to do different content and all that interesting shit. What do you do in PoE 2?
Ayo, Showa Prime subs everyone.
There's only one end game. It's a theme park, right? And the thing is that they removed choices. Like, choices are so important. Like, opening up your passive tree, you might think that, like, oh, there isn't really choices because everything's fairly straightforward. But the fact that you have to put your points into something and you can't put them in something else is very important. It's so important, right? And in PoE 2, they just decided to fucking to remove that. And then every like league mechanic has its own tree, so there's no specialization anymore. So it's not like you're choosing your path through endgame. You're just on the ride, right? And that design philosophy has been copy-pasted across everything in PoE 2, and I just don't understand why. They just decided, sandbox? I don't think so. We want to dictate how the players play. Of course, like, builds aside, right? Like, builds is the true sandbox of PoE 2. Because that shit's real fucking interesting. That's one thing that they didn't fuck up. Is that there is a lot of really interesting build variables, and like more and more will come. There's a lot of really cool builds. But then what do? You go tower hopping. Mentos, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. The towers are so annoying, bro. So annoying. I don't know why they decided to go with that design. I think it's like strictly like a RP reason for some, like, because it looks cool. The map looks very cool. But then you play it in practice, and you're like, I don't want to play it. It's so annoying. Why? Yeah, that too. Like them telling you, like, nope, you can't leave your map until you do this. That's like part of it too, right? Like removing like player choice. Like, why? It seems like so much player choice has been removed when it comes to like endgame. And I understand that, like, it's because they want to get like new players in, but I think it's very short-sighted because I think a lot of those new players that they're getting in are players that are not going to return. They're the players that play a game once and then they're like, that was a cool game. And then they go play whatever the fuck next. Too much player choice is a problem? Not really. Not really in Path of Exile. Like, too much player choice is the motto of Path of Exile. The reason why that game is good. Disagree? Oh, so you like open the passive skill tree and you're like, this is trash. We should just, instead of having this, we should have what D4 has. The talent twig. And then everybody plays the same shit. Wrong? So you're saying player choice is bad, and then you're saying the opposite again. I don't understand. Too much is bad. Well, if too much is bad, then why is PoE 1 so good? What metric? I don't know, you're the one that's fucking making this shit up, bro. Like, you're the one that's saying, like, what is too much? Like, you're the one that's saying too much is bad. So, apparently you have a metrics in your mind of what too much means. Buying rarity. You're literally choosing to play the game with minimal choice? Because it's too much? What do you mean? Just the fact that, like, I have like 4 variants of this build just goes to show that, like, the choices themselves are what makes this game now. There's no wrong choices, like, when it comes to that kind of stuff either. Like, as long as you've made, like, the correct decisions in your build path and stuff. What did you craft it? Attack Reforges is really good. They're not really good, but Attack Reforges and Alls and... Your maps have gold? I'm stuck in hideout until I figure this pop out. Yes, but I'm about to go off. 9 hours in the heat is too much. My brain is fucking melted. I'm starting to get into like the gamer critic fucking brain dead mode. So I should probably go offline. Or I want to blow my brains out listening to Farmville's arguments. Blow my brains out with cool air from the fan. There's nothing in PoE 1 that's bloat. What's bloat? Go out of the degen? Yeah. Yeah, bro. No, it's not even an argument about like which one is a superior game. Like, let's not. Okay, like it's just more like commentary on what you think makes a good game, and then agreeing or disagreeing with certain decisions being made in the game or whatever, right? But I understand, like, the perspective of many people is like if you look at it historically, sandbox games have never been popular because people get overwhelmed by choices. That's why these kind of games will always be niche. The crazy thing about Path of Exile is that it's managed to build a community that makes it easy for people to not be overwhelmed by choices by, you know, just providing content like farming guides, build guides, and stuff like that. So it makes the game more accessible to people that don't necessarily want to engage with those systems. But the fact that it allows for mastery to be there is what makes the game good, is what makes people stay with the game, and it's why people consider Path of Exile to be one of those games that you just end up playing forever, right? Not a game that you just play and you put down and that's it, because there's just a million possibilities. Like, the sandbox aspects is what this game lives and dies by. The approachability doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Like, that's the content creator's job. At least in the current system of how this game works, right? And if you dumb it down, what happens is that everybody suffers, because New players, they don't have a problem because already the content creators are telling them what to do, how to do it, when to do it, and whatever the fuck. So the game is easy enough to approach already because of the breadth and wealth of content available. But if you dumb it down, then once they get past that stage and they graduate to using their own brain within the game, there's nothing for them to do. That's the problem with having shallow endgame design. That's the problem with taking away player choice. What you call bloat, I call possibilities. And if you think they're bloat, then in my opinion, you're wrong. As simple as that. Okay, let's go Morts. Please return impending doom. Based. What the fuck? You talk me through the process here, brother. I'm locking. Then what? Drop the mage blood? Deserved, brother. Deserved. That's a great example, actually, Shine Out. Like, people look at the uniques and they'll be like, these are so shit. Like, what is this? Is GGG stupid? Like, and then one thing happens, like, a couple of years later, and all of a sudden, it's like, that unique is all of a sudden fucking crazy or broken. Just because having a lot means that it's kind of like a periodic table, right? You look at the periodic table and it's like, oh, that's bloat. I don't need that. I don't need all those elements. But then, like, one element hits another element and all of a sudden it's like, you know, fucking cool shit happens. Same with PoE. Lock, check if it's 4 positive. 4 positive. Okay. Just for context, these are 40 divs each. Why did you give me scours and shit? Like, what is it? Why am I getting scour chances? Oh, to recraft 22 all attributes, is that what you mean? Or rather 13, yeah. I see. I was confused because, like, I don't fucking need this shit, bro. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Is he gonna, you want me to scour chances? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, we're good. I want to double check because I don't want to pull a Connor and then blame you. I always get a bit nervous playing around with your items or chat's items in general. That's dog shit. No? Or wait, hang on. Oh, you got minus int on it. Close. And I just want to see 22 again now. Oh, that's I'm fucking nervous, bro. Reduced damage, bro. Every one of these clicks, it's like 40 divines, bro. You know? Or it's every time I look at it, you confirm. You know what I mean? Someone's selling a 4 positive? Or 4 mirrors? I'm going next, yeah. That reflect is not insane. It has reduced elemental damage with attack skills. Fuck. Okay. I wonder if I were smart enough to make this kind of currency, would I like the game more or less? I think that's garbage. Isn't that good enough? I don't think he wants good enough. Yeah. Bro, fucking spider. If only it hit the fucking multi. Profit from the base? I don't think he wants profit from the base. Very rare, bro. Momentality is very rare. This is your end elite project, okay. When the spider is like reflected, what the fuck happens? Makes sense. It counts as a mod, that's actually really cool. And do these builds actually use spider? The fucking end, bro. I'm going again. Come on now. Like the multi is a turbo brick. But this could be insane for non-crit based, right? You know what I mean, bro? Like if you give this to but like actually the multiplier sucks, doesn't it? Multiplier is dog shit. It's like so bad, yeah. And even this music makes me anxious, bro. Like, make me anxious. I mean, actually that does. This one. Actually, this one. I'm like tweaking out, bro. Here, like thinking I'm gonna fuck up this mirror thing. It's like, oh, it's constant fucking panic. Every time I click an orb, I feel like that feeling when you fall down the stairs, or like you know when you like the kick from fucking Inception. That's like, what is that? Yeah, this is the one. Watch. That's not the one. I lied. I hit 13 3 times in a row. It has to be the same odds as hitting it here. Come on now. Fuck! Bro! Yo, Klaus. Come over, Klaus. Moritz, you understand. This motherfucker dropped 2 mirrors. The Klaus, come. I need you to apply the orb. Apply it. Now. How's your trolling? What is this? You got max multi, but it's trash. What are you doing? Okay, one more. Suddenly it's Klaus's fault? Fucking Klaus, bro. CBA. Oh. Wait, hang on. I was trying to trade Klaus. Actually, you do the last one, okay? You do do you want to do the last one? You want to do the honors, homie? Or we give it to Klaus again? Alright. You do the last one, bro. You got this. I'll unveil the thing. No, you can't look at it, bro. It's Schrodinger's mirror. Okay, here it comes. Mint. Or it's I'm sorry, homie. I wish I could have gotten you for you, homie. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, at least that means that you're gonna have to play the game longer, bro. And farm another mirror in locks. How many divs was that tomfoolery? Like 500 divs, bro, or some shit. it's fucking Jesus. Oh my god. Well, we didn't do 27 there. Alright, chat. I'm a bit tired and stinky, so I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Chat, is there anybody you want to go raid? Let's do one round of Geoguessr before we go. Kind of weird. It's like Sweden or something. Is it Sweden? It's so weird. Why is the yellow? No, it's like North America. Driving on the right. Southeast Sun. Red Barns. Where is it this flat? Like, it doesn't look like Sweden or Norway. Like, where is it this fucking flat? Could it be like Finland or maybe Russia? We'll go Finland, maybe. Yep, it's Finland, okay. This looks like Thailand, yeah. Could be Cambodia. I don't know, this is a 50-50 Finland, not Finland, what did I say? Cambodia, Thailand. Is that a Buddhist temple? I'm gonna go Cambodia, honestly, bro. Yep. Cambodia it is, bro, on the border. Look at Midwest, United States, but road this small is a bit weird, isn't it? It's gotta be Europe. No road, like there's no road in America that's this small. I think this is like, unironically, either gonna be like a Baltic state or Russia. I'm gonna go Estonia. France. I would have never guessed. This is just Sweden. Like middle of Sweden, like here. Why did I click Norway when I said Sweden? I'm stupid. South Africa? Yeah. South Africa. Like hilly South Africa is like close to Cape Town, no? Yeah. One more game. Vietnam is not on Google Maps. It's Russia. Is this Eastern or Central though? Or Western? Could be Western as well. I think I'm just gonna like send it like here. Ukraine. Sorry. First thing that comes to mind is Colombia, but it could also be like Kenya or some shit. I'm gonna have to go Colombia. I have no other way. Sri Lanka. Looks like Mexico, kind of. It's obviously not, though. Is it? As Brazil. Oh shit, it's Brazil. Yeah, with these light electricity poles, it should be like here. Or there. That's just Sweden again. This might actually be Norway this time. Finland, okay. Mirror budget. Volcanic fissure snaking, bro, it's sick. This looks like Germany, Austria, Italy. Maybe Austria with a house like this. Maybe Germany, South Germany. Lithuania. Yep. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.